Good morning. Hello, chat. Happy Wednesday. Oh, it's so good to be back. Like, genuinely. Like, third day in a row. Oh, I tell you, it's so nice. There's nothing better than going on holiday. Like, you really appreciate going on holiday, but my God, you do appreciate coming back as well. Well, I do anyway. That's how easy. Yes, I have seen this on my FYP. I was like, that's the cutest thing ever. Right, let's go and get this show on the road. Chat, a very good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Good to see all of you legends. I can't say the same. Maybe it's because most people come back to jobs that they don't enjoy. Whereas I sort of come back to a job where I'm like, I want to get back to work. Said literally nobody ever. But, yeah, streamers who like what they do will definitely say that for sure. Guys, hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see all of you legends. We're doing some A350 flights today. Cathay Pacific. I thought we'll... I was considering doing like a long haul today, but I didn't really see anything that took my fancy. The only one that I sort of had in mind today was Addis Ababa to Rome today. And was in the Ethiopian A350. But unfortunately, my Addis Ababa freeware scenery isn't working. I've got loads of like bumps everywhere in the scenery. So yeah, that was the freeware one. So that was quite annoying. So I was like, okay, maybe that's probably a sign not to do that flight today. So yeah, I had a look around at a few other options, and yeah, I really fancied Kaitack today. So I know, A350 and Kaitack. The airport didn't exist when the A350 was a thing. Realism. I don't care. We're taking the A350 into Kaitack. So yeah, it should be good fun. Yeah, the white dot sim one. So I don't know why that wasn't working. Like the runway's all raised and stuff, and I couldn't get into the runway and stuff like that. Can't find A350 going from Hong Kong to Taipei either. Well, the thing is with Cathay Pacific, they literally take every single aircraft on every single bloody route. So yes, I did manage to source an Airbus A350 service from Hong Kong to Taipei, and specifically in the 1000 as well. I really wanted to do the 1000 today rather than the 900 because I feel like we always do the 900. I feel like we can regularly fly the that a little bit more regularly. This was the 16th of Jan. Yeah, they sort of operate all sorts. 350, so the normal 350, the 900, 777s, 330s, 321 Neos. Yeah, they do all sorts. So this is Cathay 466. It's what we're rolling with. Oh, we've got a subscription already to go get the stream started. Giraffe, welcome in. Welcome. Good to see ya. Got a pesky Twitch ad since the time of month again. Wave my license, then off the tight rating. So good tutorials and correct techniques on this stream. Every airline company should use these streams as training material. Right enough for me rambling. Here's to many months then. I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I don't know whether these companies would agree with you, mate. I've been looking for a lasting lover.
Here's to many months ahead.
Thank you, mate. I really appreciate the 35 months. And yes, right and all. To many years ahead, for sure. Many months, many years ahead. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. Really appreciate that. 350 update this week. Nice. So, yeah, we've probably got the chance to do the 350 again this week. Some sort of long haul, maybe a little bit later on in the week. I'm still sort of easing myself in gently. Without doing 6 or 7 hour flights straight away. So yeah, we'll definitely do that next, or definitely do that on later on this week if there's an update for sure. Max, good morning, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. Golden State, good morning. Welcome. Hello. Imagine if the 777 dropped for 2024 with better sound. 1 out of 100 chance, maybe. I think they've already said that it is going to drop just as it is at the moment. But yeah, fingers crossed there will be better sounds at some point for the 300. I hope so. I have to do the most sketch way I sub with Prime on my iPad. Really? What do you have to do? Did this IRL 14 days go from Taipei to Hong Kong? Right, okay, so you've done the other way around. Really a vibey flight. Yeah, I mean, Asia is perfect. Like, if you ever want short-haul flights in big planes, trust me, Asia is the place to go. Yeah, We love a flight out in Asia with a big boy aircraft. So we're in the very, very, very long A350-1000 today. Yeah. Well, we probably regularly do the 350. Well, it's probably that we do more flights than the 350-900. So, yeah, if we get the chance to do the 1000, then even better. Oh my God, Giraffe. The things you do for me. That's impressive, mate. That is impressive. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you again for the resub, mate. Hello, happy Wednesday. Love to see the goat back. The goat back. Good to see you, mate. Welcome in. I haven't, Alf, to be honest with you, mate. No, we need dual jetways here, and we do, mate. We do. The demand age is just insane. They can justify using wide bodies. It's crazy. Like, can you imagine taking, like, the British Airways A350 between, like, London or Heathrow and Frankfurt? Like, regular rotation between, like, Heathrow and Paris and Heathrow and Frankfurt. Like, it just would never happen, would it? It's wild. So, yeah, it is quite cool that we get the chance to do that. So, yeah, we're going to be obviously flying out of Hong Kong, so the main Hong Kong. We're going to head to Taipei, and then from Taipei, we're going to head to Kai Tak. I know I'm so ready for people to be like, oh my God, realism, oh my God, this is so unrealistic, Jamie. So, yeah, I just really wanted to do Kai Tak today. So, yeah, we're going to send the 350 up to Taipei, and then we're going to also do it into Kai Tak later. So I'm looking forward to that for sure. Oh, nice, Adam vibes. Would you like an approach? Absolutely, mate. I don't know, Giraffe. Honestly, mate, I've got no idea. We're going to have to wait and see a little bit later. We haven't done Kai Tak with it, so I don't know, mate. I genuinely have no idea. Doing the first day, yeah, it's a good little test for anybody that is like, I know there's a few people at the moment, like Adam specifically, is sort of on the fence about braving an A350 flight. They're a bit nervous about WASMs or whatnot. And it could be a good little flight if you want to join up to Taipei. It's not too long. Gives you a good chance to see how the plane performs as well. And then Raging Pilot, next resub of the stream, 40 months for the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated, Raging Pilot. Thank you. Have you got the meter to feet conversion chart ready? Mate, it's locked up here. Absolutely locked in. Don't worry. Rage Pilot, thank you, mate. That is 3 years and 4 months. My God, that is a long time. Thank you, Raging Pilot. Appreciate your continued support, mate. Thank you. Cheers, mate. Right, I'm going to go and have a quick sip of my cup of tea. I'm going to get my last few bits and bobs prepped. I actually think I've done everything, to be fair. Phalanx's all done. Navigraph's all done. Yeah. Ah, nice them. Just what you want, mate. Just what you want. Yeah, I did see these. I saw the renders. I can't say that, you know, it really does much at the moment, you know. I mean, if anything, seeing a render is a little bit like, you know, I sort of feel like we've now got, we now know it's going to be so long. It's so long. But, yeah, fingers crossed. How do you like your tea? Strong in the morning, milky in the evening. Sounds a little bit wrong, that. I swear, I literally cannot start a stream now without having a cup of tea. Like, it's like a stream ritual to have a cup of tea. It's brilliant. Maybe I'm just getting old. I don't know. Hey, like, welcome in, mate. Good to see you as well. Greg as well. I did see you in the stream as well. A very, very, very warm welcome in. I still owe you a drink in Providence next month. No, mate. I owe you a drink. Well, we'll have a drink for sure, mate. Good to see you, Greg. Really good to see you. Right, let's go get this show on the road. I'll give you everything that you want. There we go. Right, bit of sim audio. Let's get this freaking show on the road. Okay, so we are on the ground down here in at Hong Kong, Sierra 45 today in the lovely Airbus A350-1000. And, yeah, first flight we're going to be flying today is down to, well, I should say up to Taipei. And then from Taipei, we're going to be heading into Kai Tak. So, Yeah, some very fun flights today, actually. Certainly the second one.
With Craig,
oh, Craig, honestly, I'm gutted, mate. I'm gutted. Soon, mate. I am sure there will be event or an event over the next couple of months or, you know, years or whatever that we will get to meet. I am sure of it. Thank you for the 200 bits, mate. Much, much, much appreciated. No, mate, for sure. Next couple of months or whenever, I'm sure there'll be a chance, mate. Definitely. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate that, mate. George, good morning, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. How are you, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So we're in BLXP today. It is coming up to sunset soon here in Hong Kong. I don't know. What's the time in Hong Kong at the moment? 5:15? Must be something like that. So, yeah, sun will probably be setting in a little bit. So we'll probably have a nice sunset flight up to Taipei. It's about 5... it must be about 5:15, right? I think they're about 8 hours ahead of us. 8, 9 hours, something like that. So, yeah, that's what we're going to start with. Right, let's jump in the cockpit. Oh, man. I am so excited to fly this plane again, like, genuinely. I watched a few streams of people flying it while I was away, and I was like, I can't wait to get back to fly the A350. Right, let's go with the batteries. External power isn't connected up at the moment, so I'm going to get that connected up. Test pilot, hello, mate. I blanked you. Never. Would you like 07 left departure if that's the runway in the arse end of nowhere? No! No, 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 no. No, I do not. No, thank you. Right, let's go and get the GPU connected. Would I like 07 left for departure? Absolutely not. Are you crazy? Oh, what a sound. And then Mr. Turkish touchdown with the 100 bits as well. Have a Costa and a Siggy break on me, mate. Love from your favourite knobhead. A Costa and a Siggy break for 100 bits. Mate, do you know how much a Costa is? Thanks, mate. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. You're a legend. Fuck's sake, test pilot. You had to. I've only been back for a couple of days, and first time I've actually said hello to you, and you're already on it. You're already freaking on it. Vibes. The landing runway is 07 left. Yeah, exactly. No, that is the exact reason I never do arrivals into Cathay, into Hong Kong. I'm officially banned from flying into Hong Kong because I moan too much about the runway. I genuinely moan too much about the arrival runway, so yeah, I'm officially banned from flying into it. Thank you, Turkish Touchdown. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's have a look at the flight plan. We'll be dancing to Nirvana. Do. Yeah, I saw that Mr. Chewy 94 was flying into here. I didn't realise until I posted out my announcement that Matt was also flying into it, but I was literally watching his stream yesterday, so I don't know whether subconsciously I thought about Hong Kong because Matt's flying into it, and I watched a bit of his stream yesterday. Maybe it was like subconscious thought that to do Hong Kong. So there we go. 400 miles to go for him. Yeah, I think he's flying in from Salt Lake, which is quite a vibe actually. I was thinking, I saw his announcement when he went live, and I was like, there is no way that's a Cathay Pacific flight. That's so cool. I was like, Salt Lake City to Hong Kong sounds vibey. And then, yeah, he was doing his VA. So, yeah, it's a shame I don't have model matching, but, yeah. Okay, so, flight is going to be the Cathay 466 service from here in Hong Kong, the main Hong Kong, heading to Taipei today. We are BLXP, the Airbus A350 1000 today. Good to be in the 1000. There you go. A350 1000 today. Flight time of 1 hour and 13 minutes. Cruising at 410. So we're climbing up pretty high, actually. Climbing up pretty high on this flight to Taipei. We also do have the updated Taipei scenery, which did work quite well previously. Just having it dragged in worked quite well, but now they've done an official 2024 compatibility update. So that's quite cool. Free of charge as well. Yeah, free of charge compatibility update. I don't know whether they've changed anything or what. I don't know whether anything has changed at all, but yeah. It's okay. It's okay, the Taipei scenery. It's got better, I tell you. When it first came out, it was crap. But, yeah, it has got better. Roy, welcome. Hey, mate, welcome. Yeah, I'm good, thanks, mate. Enjoy your vacation. I did, mate. I did. As you can probably tell, very refreshed and, yeah, feeling good, mate. Feeling very good, thank you for asking. Cool. And we'll go ahead and insert the flight plan there. Whoa, that's a big message. Hi, Rishi. Super random, but I'm just asking people, finish playing game, close the game, use PC. What do I do? I would wait. Yeah. Sometimes Windows updates do take a fair bit of time. So, yeah, just give it time, mate. Just go and do something else. Just let it do its thing. I promise you, it probably is doing something in the background. Like, even if you do shut it down and you turn it back on, it probably won't kill anything, but just leave it to do its thing. If it hasn't done anything in, like, 2 hours' time, then maybe there's, you might need to restart it yourself. But, yeah, even if you do that, don't worry. Don't worry at all, mate. It won't change too much. And then the one and only Mr. Two-Tone Murphy coming in with a 52 months, mate. Again, I know you were busy streaming, and I think you did answer. But, yeah, mate, a massive congratulations on going full-time here on Twitch. Obviously, a very big step. I certainly know what that step is like to take. I suppose when I took the step to go full-time, I didn't have as much, I suppose, resting on it, you know what I mean? Like, I still lived at home, or I still live at home and stuff like that. So there wasn't as much riding on mine, you know, being crazy successful. But, nah, mate, honestly, congratulations on making the step. It is an amazing step to make. And, yeah, I hope that it ends up being, I mean, you know, you're already massive anyway. But, yeah, I hope you make it really successful being full-time as well, mate. And it's everything that you want it to be. So, yeah, congrats again, mate. And thank you for 52 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Thank you. Trey as well. Good morning, mate. Welcome. Yeah, Josh, all good. Thank you, mate. All good. Okay, so the ADIS is showing 07 right at the moment. We do have a ground controller on, and we do have PDC. Has the PDC been fixed in the latest update of the A350? Let's go and have a look. Okay, so we're Sierra 45. I'm hoping so. What's the latest here in Hong Kong, Quebec? Okay, so Hong Kong, Sierra 45, Quebec, A350 1000 to RCTP. Cross that to the mailbox. Excellent. Right, we now have the send button back. That's what we want. Right, let's go and request a PDC. Hopefully we will be given 07 right, then it's not too long. Thanks so much, mate, without getting too mushy in the early morning, but you've been a massive inspiration. But I appreciate that, mate. I really do. To feel like I can have that sort of level of influence and, you know, give people, I suppose, not a reason as such, but, you know, a motivation that you can go and you can do it. You know, I've been making it work for quite a lot of years now. So, yeah, no, I do appreciate that, mate. I do appreciate the kind words. Yeah, we'll take a look for sure, mate. Jake, welcome in. Good to see you guys. Hello. If you are just joining, hope you're all doing well. Very happy Wednesday. We're just getting set up for our flight to Taipei this morning, the lovely A350 1000. Nearly liking Spurs and all, I know. What about Spurs, eh? Little old Tottenham Hotspur winning a European trophy. Who would have thought it, eh? Who would have thought it? I will be very much on the hate watch tonight. I am hoping and praying that Chelsea lose tonight. Come on, Real Betis. All these Chelsea fans have been giving it all this. Oh, it's only the second-tier European competition. Oh, we were champions of Europe. It's like you're playing in the third-tier competition of Europe, and if you lose it, I will piss myself. So, come on. Come on, Real Betis. And Vintage, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Hope you can enjoy the flight without any issues. I hope so, mate. I really hope so. Thank you, mate. Yes, I am fully aware. Thank you very much. Thanks, Vintage. Appreciate the resub, mate. You're a legend. Cheers, bud. Okay, so PDC is number 3, cleared to Type A, Dalol 1 X-ray, Squawk 3516. Lovely. I should go up someday, cause I got bills to pay. Doo-doo. And Dallo 1 X-ray. Okay, cool. So they have given us 07 right, which is just behind us, so won't be too long of a taxi. We're using the AOC, the AOC Design Studio scenery. Holy moly! Jesus! There's a fair amount of people joining us up to Type A, actually. Love it. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's had a compatibility update for MSFS 2024. So that's quite good. And if you already own the earlier version, it's a free of charge update. Now, why am I missing some of the runways? Didn't we have this issue the last time we tried to fly in and out of Hong Kong? I am like 90% sure we had this same issue when we tried to fly into Hong Kong. I'm sure I updated the nav data. Where is it? Third party. Ah, here we go. Quickly update it. I just got paid. I'm hoping I'm alright. Now, do I need to... in. Right, let's see whether that fixes it. Fingers crossed. Just experienced first A330 WhatsApp crash. No! Oh, God. They are such a pain in the arse, honestly. We were absolutely riddled with WASM crashes yesterday. It was not very fun. There we go. Didn't you use the default nav data last time for the WASM crashes? Yeah, I don't know whether that actually changed anything or what, but yeah. Okay, so 07 right, and it's going to be the Dalol 1 X-ray, was that right? Yeah, Dalol 1 X-ray departure for 07 right. Cool. And we'll go and close that down there. Spot on. Cheers, guys. Thanks for reminding me about that. I don't want to leave tonight because I'm not there for you. Have we requested boarding? Request boarding. There we go. Maybe it didn't work the first time. It's actually a kick in the teeth, committing to a decent flight for the game to not work. Oh, mate, honestly, I know your pain. I can very much sympathise with you of, you know, they're a pain in the arse, these crashes in the sim. You know, you spend... Yeah, you shouldn't have to, you know, but you spend your life on tenthooks with the sim sometimes, like... Is it going to crash? Sometimes you spend more time worrying about whether you're going to get a WASM crash or not, or just a sim crash in general, rather than actually enjoying the flight. So, yeah, it's quite frustrating. On the load sheet, do you import from SimBrief, then load via GSX? I'm unsure of the right order to do it. Do I import via SimBrief and then load via GSX? Yeah. Yeah, I think they're now independent, so, like, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I don't know, I could be wrong, but I'm sure they're independent now. So, yeah, that's how I do it. Whereas when you started the boarding on GSX previously, like, you could import via SimBrief, but if you started the boarding on GSX, it would then count the numbers up via GSX. which is always a little bit annoying because it's sort of Oh god, here we go. Let the memes begin. Where are they going? Where are you going? Why? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. No, Max, unfortunately not, mate. Unfortunately not. My people need me moment, classic GSX. Where are they going? Okay, well, that's definitely an interesting one. Right, I'm just gonna restart quad. I don't know what the bowling's trying to do. See, yesterday you mentioned the emerge packs that we got an answer, not the good news we were expecting. Nah, it's a shame. It is a great shame about the immersion packs. We will have to keep an eye on things over the next sort of coming weeks and months and stuff like that, but yeah, I mean, by the looks of it, Parallel 42 very much shut it down. But then obviously we've now had this this announcement or this statement or reply, shall I say, back from Asobo, who were basically like, well, thanks for posting out this announcement. You didn't contact us, so now it's a little bit like, what is the deal? So I don't know. Never a dull day in Flight Sim, is there, chat? Never ever a dull day in Flight Sim. Okay, so departure 07, right, so runway just behind us, departure out via Dallol 1 X-ray, routing out via Dallol, initial climb is 5,000, so pretty standard departure out of here, which we'll go and chuck in. Yeah, if you scroll up in my general a little bit, somebody's posted the reply from Asobo. And yeah, basically they signed it off with saying, well, thanks for actually consulting us, like, sort of sarcastically. Like, you could have at least sent us a message or something like that. So, I don't know what the deal was with that or what went on, but, yeah. Very interesting. I've asked Everstream team for GSX to add water cannon welcomes for inaugural flights. They said maybe that would be quite cool. That would be sick. Okay, so that's all in. Let's have the fuel pumps turned on. Boarding is beginning. Well, boarding is completed now. I've just restarted GSX, so I don't know what the bloody hell it's trying to do this morning. Yeah, there you go. Joey's got the link to it. That'd be so cool. Water cannon salutes. Or like a water cannon salute after, like, Spurs. We had a water cannon salute on the way back into Stansted, which was quite cool. Be cool to be able to replicate something like that. As always, when we fly in and out of Hong Kong, we get loads of ATC. Honestly, I love it. The ATC we get down here in Hong Kong is actually phenomenal. That Larnaca yesterday really took it out of me. Did not feel like a human landing back into Gatwick, mate. Larnaca is actually the most disgusting place to fly to in Europe. It's like just as it's. Well, probably the only place that's worse is like Hurghada or Sharm or somewhere like that. It's actually disgusting. Like, you don't realise how far away it actually is. It's like, in the time that you do like a Sharm Hurghada, you can pretty much get across the pond. And like, at least for a across the pond, you feel like you've gone far. Oh yeah, Cape Verde, that's pretty disgusting as well. Yeah. If they ever send an NG down to Cape Verde... Most of the time, you do get a max down to Cape Verde, but yeah. Right, let's start up the APU while we're up here. APU. I'm also on the latest version of Auto FPS now as well. I updated that last night. Although, in saying that, it's not really made much of a difference, to be fair. Still getting those really annoying stutters. Bloody sim update too, eh? Chris, hello, mate. Good to see you, buds. 10 hours on an A321. Oh, yeah. A321 there from Tashkent. Jesus. Is that the one that flies into Gatwick or Heathrow? I'm not sure. I don't know. I feel like it was Uzbekistan Airlines that like lost their Heathrow slots. They started sending it into Gatwick. Oh no, Heathrow. Okay, maybe that's another airline. There was definitely an airline that lost their Heathrow slot and then switched to Gatwick, or switched their Heathrow slot to Gatwick. Yeah, I can't remember who that was actually. Come to me when the sun goes down. Scotty. No, it weren't Scotty. It was like a Mongolian Middle Eastern airline or something like that. Marish, maybe? I don't know. I'm sure it was the 321neo. Air Astana. Yeah, someone like that. Someone like that. Okay, APU will go with the bleed on. Oh, it's such a beautiful plane, isn't it? We are so lucky in Flight Sim now. Like, we dreamed... We used to dream of days of having A350s and A350s, A380s in the sim. So freaking lucky. Trust me, while Flight Sim can be annoying sometimes, we are very, 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 very lucky with some of the things that we now have. Yeah, I'm sure my GSX probably would be doing the same thing if it wasn't freaking broken. Although in saying that, I repositioned it gate earlier, and it's picking me up on this stand rather than this one. So I had to, like, slew myself to this one. Is Hong Kong worth buying? Hong Kong is a nice scenery. I wouldn't say it's now one of WF Scenery's best ones. Like, their newer sceneries have definitely got better than Hong Kong. So it's sort of fallen down the pecking order a little bit. I'm not going to mess about with it now, Giraffe. Careful, Jamie. Hashtag ad, hashtag sponsored, hashtag partnered. Yeah, I feel like I've come back from holiday and I've just walked into this absolute scene of people saying, oh my God, content creators are doing this wrong. Content creators are doing that wrong. They should be saying that they're sponsored. I'm like, I haven't got the energy for this. I have not got the energy to listen to this. And then Daniel, thank you for the 25 months of the Prime. Daniel, hope you're well, mate. Cheers for the resub, mate. You're a legend. Welcome, mate. Exactly. Honestly, I was going to watch the video on stream yesterday, like the content creators one. I'm just like, I can't be bothered. Like, I don't care. I really don't care. And then I was going to watch it last night as well, and I was like, I also still do not care. Do you have the Innie Builds tattoo? No, my first tattoo is coming in the next couple of weeks. 21/05/2025. Tottenham Hotspur tattoo. The day we became European champions. Bash. Plastered on my body for life. Hello, Airport Map. Everslabs Phoenix iFly said that Asobo SDK guys are super good and quick to fix issues. Yeah, the whole Parallel 42 thing definitely is interesting for sure. Okay, so we're parked over here at the moment and we're taxiing out to the runway down here. It's a very, very, very easy taxi out of Hong Kong, to be fair. Nothing too difficult at all. What if you don't like Spurs when you're 50? Nah, that will never change, mate. That will never change. To be fair, I'm surprised Spurs haven't killed me off. It's painful sometimes being a Spurs fan, but when you have what happens on Wednesday, then you freaking love it. Just another jealous YouTuber who's trying to grow his own channel. I don't know. Honestly, I quite frankly really don't care. Like, at the end of the day, I think I've been doing what I've been doing for long enough now to know how to do it properly. Like, I don't really need to be told what to do or told how to run a sponsored stream or anything like that. You know what I mean? I've been doing it for nearly 6 years now, and I haven't done too much wrong. Okay, not Perth. Where am I going? What am I doing? I need to go to... What do I need to go to? Fuel and load, that's the one. I couldn't think which one I needed to go to. Part-timers always need teaching. No, the part-timers teach the full-timers because we have been full-time previously. We've only got 222 passengers on. Jesus Christ. I thought Asia fill up their wide-body aircrafts on these routes. Oh, yeah, good shout, actually. So, fuel and load figures in XPDR to auto. Then, obviously, takeoff performance. We'll go and have a look at that in a moment as well. Everyone, good morning. Hello. We'll have a shirt sponsor when he's 50. We'll have so many subs. He'll need to donate money to charity to offset the tax. As watching the stream, I'm in Hong Kong Cathay Lounge currently. No way. Lovely, 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 lovely. What was the atmosphere watching in Cyprus? Were you in a bar? Yes, yeah, it was in a bar, mate. Nerves were in tatters. Yeah, mine were too. I pretty much couldn't watch the last 7 minutes of the game. Like, I pretty much had to watch through the space in between my fingers. God, Jesus, you've got like 150 more packs than me. Jeez, we must be incredibly light. Spurs hate watch didn't go well that day. It's all right. We can all come together because we're on the Chelsea hate watch tonight. So, yes. Chelsea hate watch is on tonight. And hopefully, Real Betis will beat Chelsea. So I can give it to so many Chelsea fans that are like, oh, second-tier competition don't count. And it's like, yeah, you're in the third one. If you lose that, you are going to be bantered for life. Right, let's get rid of the chocks. And we'll also go and disconnect the GPU as well. Go do some takeoff performance as well. Chewy's on his way to Hong Kong shortly. Yes, yeah, I know. So I was watching Chewy's departure yesterday, and I woke up this morning, didn't even think of Matt's stream, and my brain instantly went to plan a flight in and out of Hong Kong. So I don't know whether subconsciously his stream helped me choose to do a flight in and out of Hong Kong today. Maybe that was the case. Cool. So people around us are starting to get out of here and stuff. Right, we'll go full length for 07 right. Excellent. Yeah, we're incredibly light. I think that's the highest flex temp I've ever seen in the 350. So takeoff speeds 143, 148, 152, flex temp 72. And we'll go and chuck that over to the FMS. Yeah, we'll definitely try and watch Matt land into... oh, no, to be fair. We probably will cross over him. We probably won't see him land. And we've got Hong Kong radar online. No, that's what I was saying. I freaking love flying in and out of Hong Kong because we always get great ATC. ATC is always phenomenal here in Hong Kong. And then Josh coming in with 8 months. I was about to say 6 months there. Get up the Spurs in Ange. We trust. Never wanted him out. I don't know. By the sounds of it, it's not looking too good for him. I've got a feeling he's going to be sacked. Yeah, which I'll be gutted about. I will be gutted if we sack Ange. Like, I know our league form was abysmal, but he brought us the best moment in our club in 17 years. 41 years since the last European trophy. So. You can't sack him. You can't sack him. It'd be criminal if we do. I'll be gutted if we do. I think he, next season, he needs to seriously, make a good start. I think next season he gets till... I reckon he will stay, actually. I reckon he will stay, and then he's got till Christmas. That gives him, 15 Prem games, and then a few, or 4 of the Champions League games. So, yeah, I think until Christmas he gets. Josh, thank you for the 8 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. I did it, mate. I was still out in Cyprus. Enjoying the sun. So I was cheering on from afar, mate. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Cheers. Who would be available if Ange is sacked? No idea, mate. No idea. Lucky enough, we're in the Champions League now, so we've got a better pick of the bunch. If we hadn't won the Europa League, I don't think we would have had as good of a choice. But, yeah, I think we've definitely got a chance to you know, get somebody pretty decent. If he does go, but hopefully he won't. I'm still very much hoping not. Don't you worry, child. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Right, beacon light on. And we'll get the tug connected up and start thinking about getting out of here. Yeah, if you're ready to push, go for it. We won't be too far behind now. Cool, let's go for it. Josh, thank you so much again, though, mate. I really, 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 really do appreciate the reason, mate, there. 8 months with a tier 1. Thank you, mate. Baz, I've still not upgraded yet, unfortunately, mate. I'm going to be getting the 9950X 3D. Yeah, I'm going to be sorting out my new PC over the next, or the next coming weeks, mate. Excellent, Storm Enzo. Yeah, that'd be a good one. So next leg we're going to do is to Cathay. So if anybody's interested in joining that, that'd be a very, 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 very fun approach later. I know. A350 and Cathay, unrealistic, but it's flight sim, so who freaking cares? Hey, Ben, welcome in, mate. Happy birthday, bud. Hopefully you're not working today. Have you booked today off? You're not doing like a Haggadah today or something like that, or a Sharm el Sheikh. Ah, nice, Nick. Yeah, definitely for me, I will be getting the AMD chip, and obviously my 4090 will stay. Sexy A350, you know it, mate. You know it. Thankfully not, mate. Annual leave has been used. Excellent. Well, enjoy it, mate. Have a great one. What you got planned? Much planned, or you just having a chill one? You getting away for a little holiday anywhere? Ah, excellent, Craig. That's really good to know. Yeah, my i9 is starting to struggle a little bit now. The upgrade for me definitely cannot come sooner, to be honest. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Right, let's go and call ground. Heading over to Bath for a night away with the missus. Back home this weekend to see family, mate. Nice, chill, brilliant. Why not, mate? Why not? Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Yeah. Now my holiday's out the way. I'm like, right. When's the next one? No, I've got Boston at the end of June, which is for Expo. And then I've got Venice in August, which is for the UEFA Super Cup. So they're my next couple of trips over the next couple of months. Only short ones, though. I'm in Boston for 3 nights, then I'm only in Venice for 1 night. So they're the ones coming up over the next couple of months. Simple melody, which I actually need to get on the case of booking it. I looked last night, actually. It was quite cheap to get out to Venice, actually, so shouldn't be too bad. Am I getting blocked in here? Yeah, it looks like I'm going to get blocked in. I'll call for push and start, and we can at least join the queue. Is it busy on here? I don't seem too bad. And ground, a very good afternoon to you. Cathay 466, gate 045, A350 1000. We're aware of the traffic behind, but we're just requesting to join the queue for push, please.
Cathay 466, Roger. Stand by for pushback. Expect 5-minute delay.
No problem. Cool. So a few minutes for pushback it's going to take. I hate it, Venice, not going to lie. The amount of walking is legit like a marathon just to get around. No authentic food either. It's all... Oh, really? That's a shame. I've heard really good things about Venice, though. So I'm not actually going to Venice. Like, I'll be flying into Venice. I'm going around to Udine. I don't know. It's probably the total wrong pronunciation of it. I said it yesterday, and people were like, you said it wrong, Jamie. You said it wrong. So, yeah, it's about an hour and a half, an hour and 3/4 away from Venice. Sat here thinking I'm craving all-inclusive drinks and banging weather. Mate, honestly, if you can get away, like, if you can get away for 3, 4, 5 days and you can go and lay on a sunbed and do nothing, like, that's my idea of a brilliant holiday. Like, good food, good drinks, laying on a sunbed, doing not very much. If you can do it, because honestly, it makes such a big difference. Like, I genuinely, it was weird. The first couple of days of my holiday, I was like, you know, just normal. And then about day 3 or 4 in, I was like, oh my God, I've not felt like this for months. I've never felt so refreshed in my life. Like, I was waking up and I was like, is this what it actually feels like to feel refreshed? So, yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Nice to just go and chill out for a little bit. Getaway end of next month, can't wait. I am going to start getting very jealous now. I will be all right now for the next sort of 3 weeks in the lead up to Boston. I'll be fine. But come back from Boston, then I haven't got a trip for a little while. Then I'll be like, oh God, I really want to be going away again. But yeah, where you went on holiday? Cyprus, mate. 11th at the night. Not really, mate. It was only one night that I was really pissed, and I woke up the next morning paying the price. But apart from that, I woke up every morning. The thing is, I don't really like getting pissed on holiday or anything like that. Like, if you get pissed on holiday, you sort of ruin your holiday a little bit. Like, you wake up the next morning, you're like, oh God, and you're laying there and it's like midday and you're like laying in bed when it's beautiful sunshine outside. To be fair, I dragged myself to the sunbed at like 10:30. I just laid. I was like that. I was like, oh my God, I just want to die. Had the worst hangover ever. So that weren't great fun. And then Pixel, thank you for 33 months. Appreciate the tier 1, Pixel. I hope you're well, mate. A very happy Wednesday to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. Hi, Michael. Right, hopefully we'll get pushed soon. Sorry, chat, we've been blocked in a little bit here. So unfortunately, we haven't been able to get moving just yet. We're waiting for 494 and then probably 472 to taxi out behind us. Yeah, it is quite busy actually. What's that? 12 on the ground down here. Yeah. Lucky enough, there's a ground tower approach, radar, there's all sorts. Jeez, look at this ATC down here. Looking so wasted. Mate, I'm past those days of getting that pissed. Honestly, hangovers are slowly starting to get worse and worse and worse and worse. Whereas when I was like 18, 19, get a hangover, next morning you're totally fine. Like, you wake up a little bit heady in the morning, come 8 o'clock, you're fine. It's sort of getting to the point of now like 11, 12 o'clock where I'm like, oh my God, why did I do that? Saw RCTP now 2024 version, hopefully surround us. Yeah, I hope so. Don't know. I can't remember, to be fair. It's been a while since I've flown into Taipei, actually. Should get pushed now as well. Hopefully now Adam's cleared.
Cathay 466, Hong Kong.
Cathay 466.
After the 2 company traffic passenger behind, startup is approved, pushback, colour blue.
Thanks very much. After the 2 companies, push and start approved, colour blue for Cathay 466. You're gonna go especially slow, mate. It's fine. Don't stress yourself, mate. I've got all the time in the world. I've got all the time in the world, mate. Let's take... Oh, I love that. Yeah, very cold apple juice or very cold orange juice, yeah. No, mine is just copious amounts of tea. Tea. Is the thing that saves me. There's Adam passing behind. Is that the 350-900 or the 1000? Can't really tell.
American 192 heavy information Delta on board.
Oh, you're in the 1000, but model matching's 900, right? Gotcha.
American 192. Stand by. Let's check your flight plan.
Another an hour and a half departure. Honestly, mate, I'm really, really, really rusty. Since coming back from holiday, I've been well rusty.
Route change after departure. Victor Dado, Victor 631.
In terms of the times that it's taken me to depart out of airports. But, hey, what can you do? What can you do? Right, let's go. Taipei, here we freaking come. So APU's running, engine number 1. And away we go. Hello, mate, welcome in. And Brad is coming in with the 40 months, another 40-month resub, mate, with the Prime. Cheers, Brad. Welcome in, mate. I hope you're doing very well, mate. Cheers. Top man, thank you for the resub, mate. About bloody time, I know. What's that? 55 minutes in. To be fair, we were ready for pushback like 10 minutes ago. In all fairness, we were ready for pushback. But we did get blocked in. Yeah, it's put... So, I don't know why. I don't know why it was picking up Sierra 4-5 right rather than the main one. So it's pushed us over to this runway. No 10 VIP Chewy 94. Am I not classed as a VIP? How come Chewy's classed as a VIP but not me? It's because I moan too much about the runway. That's it. Okay, good start on engine number 1. We'll start up engine number 2 while we're pushing back. And a brand new tier 1 as well from Crazy Sarcasm. Mate, Crazy Sarcasm, mate. Very, very, very well welcome in. How many minutes until departure? Oh, God, not a good first message. Not a good first message. Mate, thank you for the tier 1. A very well welcome in. We'll be out of here very, very, very soon. Chat, can we go and get some love in that chat to welcome in a brand new member to the family? Mate, it is a pleasure having you here in the channel, mate. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 and the warmest of welcomes into the stream, mate. I know. Jesus, he was quite non-stop, wasn't he? Bloody hell. Doing the return, we're going to Kai Tak instead. So instead of coming back into the main Hong Kong, we're going into Kai Tak, right over the city and all that jazz. So yeah, Crazy Sarcasm, mate. I genuinely appreciate that so much. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, the brand new sub. Did you unban that doofus in the end? No. I always say that. To keep the peace. Never actually end up unbanning. Oh yeah, don't worry, you're done for the day. I'll unban you before the next stream. Yeah, right. Nah, to be fair, I probably will unban him. Like, he didn't do anything terribly wrong. He was just annoying me. And I was like, I've given you a few chances to shut up. And now you're really starting to grind my gears.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Oh, I've missed this sound. Good sound. Oh, mate, you're so right. Sim Update 2 stutters do my head in. Do my freaking head in. Okay, so we've got 2 good engine starts. Flaps are 1 for departure. Ground spoilers will be armed. We'll go all the brake. RTO. Cabin, we'll check those in a moment. Taxi light on. Go and request taxi. So where are we going to be going? Probably just one of the main taxiways down to 07 right. It's pretty straightforward. Cathay 466 requesting taxi, please.
Cathay 466 taxi, Hotel 7, Hotel and holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right, catch 1007.
Roger, QH 1007, Hotel 7, Hotel, holding point Juliet 1, runway 07 right, for Cathay 466. Lovely. So 1007 we've already got set as the QH, Hotel 7 to join Hotel, and then all the way to the end. Right, brakes are released. There we go. Roasty, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you, buds. Taipei, here we freaking come. Look at that. Should be a nice sunset departure out of here. Well, not quite yet, but Yeah, hopefully some point soon on the flight up to Taipei. Where's Chewy Chewy? Oh, we're going to cross paths with the one and only. Chewy, 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 chewy. Cool. Cabin's all ready for departure. Sunset arrival more likely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So I'm kind of glad that I went live at 10 today. Bird strike on takeoff, I wish him for too much. Maybe one into Cathay. That'd be good fun. Jamie, new business idea. Ban everyone, and only way people can chat is by donating bits, subs, and stocks go up. that would be proper sellout. That'd be proper sellout, that, mate. Yes, you have to donate subs and you have to gift subs and bits if you would like to chat.
Cathay 472, Cathay Tower 118.4, Cathay.
118.4, Cathay 472, Cathay.
Oh, there's an American over there. Something I can see you doing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Jacob, hello, mate. Welcome in, Ollie. Good morning. Welcome in, guys. Good to see all of you legends. Hope you're well. Just joined us on our taxi out of Hong Kong. Ah, I knew there was something that I forgot to start up earlier. FS Realistic connected. Right, what's the tower? 1184. So yeah, for anybody just joining in chat, obviously just about to depart out of Hong Kong now, heading to Taipei for our first flight today. And then from Taipei, instead of coming back to here, we're going to be going into the Hong Kong. We're going to be going into the Cathay airport, Hong Kong Cathay. So we've got the approach right over the city. That should be good fun. Commonwealth as well, welcome in. If this idea has been implemented, I would like a cut of proposing this idea. But I can assure you, it's not an idea that's going to be implemented. Feel not having a sub in this chat is more rare than actually having one. Ah, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry. Just thank you for being here. Yeah, Giraffe. If that happens, then you know that my rent, then Mummy Payne has put the rent seriously, seriously up. It's like failures for gifted subs, then Mummy Payne has put the rent up. Jesus, that was an early rotation. Oh, that looks so cool. Freaking vibes. Just making sure we stay under that 30 knots before we depart out of it. Hey! Raymond, thank you for the follow as well. And there you go. See, Ollie.
An anonymous user.
You were very, very, very much correct.
And goodbye, Jamie, and see you in Cathay.
Thanks very much, mate. Much appreciated. 118.4, Cathay 466. Good afternoon. Lovely, over to the tower. Ollie, mate, there's your sub. Anonymous, whoever you are in the background, you are a freaking beautiful, 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 beautiful human. Thank you so much for your gifted sub to Ollie. Ollie, 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 sits in a trolley. You can't resist. Whenever I hear the name Ollie, I just can't resist. Have ID on there as well. Whoa, Brad! Oh, fuck you. Very good afternoon to you, Cathay 466, just approaching the hold short for 07 right.
Cathay 466, Hong Kong Tower, good afternoon. Are you ready for departure?
A-firm, Cathay 466.
Cathay 466, Roger, beyond the departing company, Airbus A350, landable weight, runway 07 right behind.
Roger, beyond the departing company, landable weight, runway 07 right behind for Cathay 466. Right, chat, we are nearly at the runway. Can we freaking go and get some love, some big, 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 big love in that chat for Brad coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Brad, just before we depart out of Hong Kong. Mate, you are an amazing, amazing, amazing human. Thank you so much, mate. I genuinely cannot tell you how much that means. Thank you so much for such an amazing contribution to the stream, mate. And, yeah, we'll be sure to grab those 10 when we get out of here, mate. Thank you so, so, so much, mate. I really do appreciate that.
Approaching 07, right.
Jets.
Contact departure 122.0.
Spot 122.0, Cathay 473.
1220. It's a weird frequency.
On runway 07, right.
Jets. That is what you call a light-up, eh? I'm going to go to the tail camera. It's going to be shocking, isn't it? I mean, it wasn't too bad, actually. Too bad. Sort of facing a little bit too to the left of the centre line, but that was all right.
Cathay 466, the wind's 100 degrees, 15 knots, runway 07 knots, clear for takeoff.
07 right, cliff, take off 8, Cathay 466. Right, chat, you know what to do. Can we go and get some togas in the freaking chat? See Adam on the upwind there, and we will get underway to Taipei. Thank you so much, Brad. Just before we get out of here, 10 gifted tier 1s, mate. You're a legend. Taipei, here we freaking come. Take off. Brakes released. Mavlex 72 SRS runway auto thrust is blue. 100 knots. V1. Rotate. Told you we're light. Nav positive ready to climb, gear up. Oh man, I tell you, I can never, ever, 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 ever get bored of that view.
466, contact departure 122.0, get it.
122.0, thank you very much, Cathay 466. Frosty rate climb, 5,000 blue. And departure's 1220. Departure's a very good afternoon to you, Cathay 466, climbing through 2,000 front for 5,000, Dallo 1 X-ray departure.
Cathay 466, Honda departure, good evening, climb via SID for level 160, cancel speed restrictions.
Roger, cancel the speed restrictions, climb level 160 via SID for Cathay 466. Okay, so autopilot 160 blue, we're staying in managed climb for the restriction. Speed is free speed on the departure, so we'll accelerate 250 knots, flaps up. Oh, I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. That is fucking lovely. I just never, ever, ever get bored of the flap sound either, I tell ya. Yeah, not too many, mate. Not too many. It's quite cloudy here today. Should still be able to get a nice view or two, actually. Just through the clouds, maybe. Yeah. There's a few down there. Looking forward to doing an evening arrival down into Kai Tak a little bit later. Be very nice. Wow, what a machine. We've got a couple of subs to catch up on there as well. Denny and Flight Sim A320. Thank you, guys.
472, contact Hong Kong radar on 127.55.
Really appreciate those.
Hong Kong radar 127.550, Cathay 472, bye.
127550. Beautiful departure. Are you flying the big boy approaching to contact? We are going to be later, mate. Yeah. We've still got to get back from Taipei. So, yeah, we're heading out to Taipei now. And then, yeah, later we'll be heading back to here and flying into Kai Tak. Obviously, they didn't have A350s when Kai Tak was open, but it's flight sim, so who cares? That is absolutely beautiful. Flying over my whole house. I live near where the Disneyland is. Wasn't there when I was there. Crazy, mate. That's so sick. I didn't know that you lived in Hong Kong. Fair play. Right, let's go grab some of these subs before we get switched over to Hong Kong radar. So standard pressure. Set both sides. Climb into 160. Can we go into managed speed now? Yeah, we'll probably get acceleration now, passing through 10,000. There we go, 296.
Now contact radar 127.55. Contact, bye-bye.
127550, thanks very much. Catch you soon, Cathay 466. Good afternoon. Love it. Denny with the 60 months. Denny, thank you for the resub, mate. And Ricardo coming in with the 63 months. 63 months, my friend. Top as always. You know, mate. Thank you, Ricardo. And thank you, Denny. Appreciate both of your resubs and your incredibly continued support on the stream. Means the world. Thank you. Hong Kong radar, good afternoon. Cathay 466 climbing through level 108 for 160 Dalol 1 X-ray departure.
Cathay 466 Hong Kong radar, good evening to you. Climb to flight level 200, proceed direct to Dakik.
Roger, flight level 200, proceed direct to Dakik for Cathay 466. Dakik, from present position, direct. Are we on the same frequency as Chewy now? Or have we just crossed over? I feel like we're pretty much passing through the same level. So as I've gone over to approach, he's as I've gone over to radar, he's gone over to approach.
Hong Kong radar on 127.1 today. 47.
There's so much ATC!
And
oops.
Falcon 94,
Not
contact
sure
Hong
what
Kong
happened.
approach for 19.1 today.
There's Matt.
Falcon 94, good evening. Cathay 472, come for level
Is this part of an event? Nope. This is literally just a normal regular flight that we do. Yeah. Got a lot of people joining us. The guys down in Hong Kong, whenever we fly in and out of Hong Kong, always put on brilliant ATC. Like, I cannot remember a time, like, no matter the time of the day, I cannot remember a time where we literally didn't have full ATC here. Like, it is phenomenal. That looks sick. Love it. And Alf says, departed Hong Kong for Sydney as you made your announcement earlier. Had an incredible departure. Arrival should be sunrise too, following the real-time flight UTC. Nice. Nice. Love that. Look at that. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
Philippine 311, expect vectors after Betty, fly heading 320.
And Matt has just gone over to Kai Tak approach. We'll have to watch his landing. See how he does into Hong Kong. Okay, 10 minutes past 11 is the arrival time. Well, 10 minutes past 12 for us. 11:10 Zulu for the arrival into Taipei, which is about, well, it's just under an hour from now. We'll be able to get some music back on, chat. Sorry, it's been it's been a really busy departure out of it. Haven't really been able to get some music on, actually. Luke, good morning, welcome in. 56 minutes, yeah, about that. That's what we got to Taipei. Well, we've not put in the arrival yet, so that could obviously change it slightly. It looks so good. Oh, shit. We need to turn off some of the landing lights. So, landing lights off. Pretty stable in flight. We'll turn off seatbelt signs. Now, that is a view that you cannot fault. Loves me better. Yes, sir, Marms, it is. They are not AI-generated humans. They are all real people. Direct to... We will proceed direct to Dumep for a Cathay 466. And another direct. Left turn on to Dumep. Yeah, I'm really light. I've only got 222 packs up to Type A. Yeah, Mums, to answer your question, mate, we're on a network called VATSIM. It's a virtual online network, which you get controllers, you get pilots, people that fly on the network. You have qualified controllers and stuff like that. And, yeah. So someone who's bored just plays an air traffic controller, then flying. It's not that simple, unfortunately. Controllers that you hear controlling go through sort of a rigorous process in learning to control. They start at low control sectors, so like ground and delivery, and then they'll work themselves up. So there'll be a tower controller, clear people on the runway. Approach will clear people on the arrivals, and then the en route controllers will clear people like high up in the sky. So they're the levels at which people work through.
Continue climb to flight level 250, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1.
Climb on 250 over to Hong Kong radar 127.1. Thanks very much, Cathay 466. Hong Kong radar, very good afternoon to you, Cathay 466, climbing through level 187 for 250 inbound Dumep.
Cathay 466 Hong Kong radar low, continue climb to level 410.
Continue climb to level 410, thanks, Cathay 466. Nice, right, we are officially out of Hong Kong. Tanner, welcome in, mate. Good to see you, bud. Although I'm sure it's defo worse if you tried any of the AI ATCs. I have, and there is an absolutely amazing clip of me not getting on very well with AI ATC, shall we say. Not very well at all. But, yeah, no, I have tried the... I have tried, like, the better Beyond ATC or whatever it's called, which usually are quite cool. You know, sometimes you don't always want to be on, like, VATSIM. Sometimes VATSIM could be really, 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 really intense. I was hearing that...
Cathay 466 for planning, what's your cruising Mach number?
Standby. Planned cruise Mach number is decimal 85 for Cathay 466. Yeah, we can plan 84 for 466.
Okay, thank you.
84.
Cathay 79 descend flight pushing descend to be a star for level 110. Cancel.
Coolio. So pre-selected Mach number in the cruise decimal 84 is now what will take over our managed of decimal 85, which the plane gave us as optimal. So there you go. You can see max cell 0.84. So when we get to cruise, that's what we'll be maintaining. And who was that? Was that Dan with a resub? It freaking was. Dan, 15 months with the Prime. You're a legend. Cheers, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good to see you, bud. How are you, mate? How are you? Oh, I need to go and grab Brad's 10. How could I forget? Mate, I'm so sorry. That was such a busy departure. I need to go back and say a massive thank you for those, mate. So, yeah, Brad on the taxi out to... or taxi out of Hong Kong, coming in with 10 gifted to Lombo, to Will Be Released, to Carlos, to Henry, to Mr. Darney, to Chilvers, to M3is, to 2 White 2 Red, Teddy, and Digit 1. Mate, I appreciate that so much, Brad. Thank you for the 10 gifted, mate. If you're still here, mate, that goes such a long way. Obviously, next couple of weeks and stuff like that, I'm going to be ordering my new PC and upgrading all of that. So, yeah, honestly, any of the subs and things like that do go a hell of a long way always, but even more so when obviously that's going to be quite a big payment. So thank you, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for your amazing contribution. Cheers, Dan, as well, with a resub. Do we have that clip? What of my interesting interaction with AIATC? I don't know. It's probably lurking about somewhere. I hope so, mate. I've got my trade table out ready. Already hungry. Summertime sadness. It's quite chill on Hong Kong radar, actually. Does Hong Kong radar have CPDLC?
Cathay 475, Taipei is closing for their ATC monitor advisory frequency.
Doesn't look like they do. Called into their info. Yes, Elliot, let's go, mate. Big Jet TV's live in Hong Kong right now, waiting for his flight. No way. Sick. Not bad. My sim is really grinding my gears. It was pretty smooth last week, and it's not running. It's now running choppy AF. Mate, if it makes you feel any better, a lot of people are having the exact same thing. I'm also having literally the exact same thing. The latest Sim Update 2, like whenever they release the public version of Sim Update 2, it is a little bit choppy when you're switching camera views. Less so at this current situation, because obviously we're now in cruise, but yeah, when you're on the ground at like a busy airport, it is quite choppy. So if it makes you feel any better, trust me, mate, you are not alone. I am also struggling with the slight choppiness as well. And it's very annoying. So don't let it grind your gears too much, mate, because I promise you, you're not alone. Hey, good morning. Welcome in, Abhinav. Hello, Kieran, as well. Good morning, guys. Hope you're well. We've just taken off out of Hong Kong. We're just on our way to Taipei. And then we've got the big one later. We're obviously going to be flying into Cathay later, which should be good fun. Got that summertime sadness. Oh, that's annoying, Sam. There is no way I could be running without that. All these sim updates brought more restricted on the original until they fully come out. No longer a beta. I've heard it's way better that way. Most seem to be the opposite. Ever since November release, been pretty smooth on just stable releases. Yeah. You know, at the end of the day, if you use beta, use it at your own risk, right? Yeah, it took me quite a while to get into Sim Update 2 beta. I had to definitely wait a couple of weeks for that to mature. But yeah, now I am in Sim Update 2. Well, some of the last few betas, Sim Update 2 were really good, but now the official release has come out. Yeah, it's definitely broken a few things. Bryce Star, mate, welcome in. Good to see ya. Can't wait to fly the Indy 850 next week. Yeah, I've been looking forward to flying it. I saw a couple of people flying it while I was away. Saw some screenshots in my Discord, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to get back and fly the A350. So yeah, we got some decent flights in this today. No, Stormento, I don't think you need any of those, mate. I personally am not using any Hong Kong enhancement or Cathay enhancement. I'm just literally using the default content manager one. I don't even know whether the enhancement is for MSFS 2024. I know there was an enhancement for it for 2020.
Okay.
What stand is he at?
Cathay 464 Taipei is
No way, he's flying to Taipei as well. Lol. Da, 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 da. Yeah, what are the odds on that one? Stacey, thank you for the follow, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. And Ziran as well. Hey, Zane as well. Mate, still in my absence, you are top of those bits leaderboards, mate. With your insane 10,000 bits. Mate, it's good to see you. How are you? FS24 on GTX 970 works sometimes, but very limited. That's the problem, isn't it, mate? Yeah. Yeah, you definitely need some good cards for these sims. A special Taiwan stream for members. Fair play. God, he does travel about, doesn't he? Does travel about to some pretty cool places and does, like, streams out at different airports and stuff. Lucky guy. So, sim. Oh, yeah. How's his flight sim streams been going? I watched his stream of the Innie Builds Heathrow, and I must say it was a pretty painful watch, to be honest. He's actually been getting better, to be fair. Yeah. Fair play, yeah. I'm not sure whether Heathrow on the Heathrow Innie Builds release was quite the best way to do it, but yeah. He makes you look semi-competent. Only semi-competent. Got rerouted fly Brisbane to Perth onto a longer and less efficient route, adding 10 to 15 minutes flight, which 5 hours, 5 minutes now, more like 5 hours 20. Stronger headwinds and more fuel burn on my new route. God, that is long. 5 hours, 20 minutes to get from Brisbane to Perth. Ouch. He wants GSX, but I'm pushing him back a bit while he understands the Phoenix. That's what I installed last weekend for him. Wants GSX. Why would... but I'm pushing him back a bit while he understands the Phoenix. Why would him having GSX affect his level of understanding of the Phoenix? God, GSX. As much as I moan about GSX, God, I swear I would literally... I don't know how I would function in flight sim without that program. Even though I literally moan about it all the time. What VHHX are you using? Default? Yes, yeah, default one, mate. Just the one in the content manager. Are you avoiding? Yes, Death Pilot. You know me too well. You know me too well. When's Mr. Chewy Chewy landing? I want to watch he's landed into Hong Kong. Ah, he's pretty close, actually. Sugar, how you get so fly. He's a slow learner. If I dump him in all the add-ons, his brain will explode. Yeah, that's fair play, I suppose. It is a lot. That's why I was like, I don't know whether Heathrow on that sim, on the day of the release of the new scenery, was quite the best idea, but, yeah. In my first air flights of like 3 years and F6, I did Sydney to London Heathrow at 747 over on the runway. I was still sleeping, and when I woke up, it was at 35,000 over Tromso. Ah, mate, we've all been there. We've all been there and done it, eh? Okay, so when do we leave ATC? I imagine... Okay, so the point at which we leave Hong Kong is Envar. So we'll chuck 1228 in down there. Get that back over to flight plan. Right, I'm just going to quickly go and grab myself a drink, chat. Niketti, thank you for the follow. Cheers, welcome. The only annoying thing about this route is we always get ATC at Hong Kong, but it's very rare that we ever get ATC at Taipei. He was a bit capped by 5 FPS on photo. Oh, yeah, yeah. His PC wasn't really liking life very much that day, was it?
Cathay 23 Hong Kong Air, continue flying for level 370.
Climb flight level 370, Cathay 238.
Driver Cargo 632, squawk normal. Stop, there we go, thank you. Identified cleared Sierra 7 Alpha arrival.
I think Chewy's turned on final in a few moments. Ah, yes, he's just coming through 2,500 now. Oh, jeez, it's raining. It's going into the clouds west of the field, and it looks like it's proper rainy. Have to see you every grease or not. Always like watching a long haul landing. We'll have to do a long haul at some point this week. Hey, Luke, welcome in. Morning, Jamie. Long time no watch. Life has gotten really busy. No problems, mate. No problems. Good to see you. Mate, I know things go a little bit crazy for people during this period, you know. May and June are notorious for people not returning for a little bit because, you know, you've got school, like exams, work's busy, it's summer, people are enjoying the weather. Mate, it's no problem at all. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. Thank you for popping in, mate. I mean, I've not really been live much myself over the last couple of weeks, actually. I've been out in Cyprus for the last sort of week. So, yeah, I've not really done too much streaming, but yeah, I landed back on Monday morning. So we are back into the we're back into the grind of things, back into the grind of it all. But mate, it's good to see you. Work, baby, small holidays, busy, busy. I bet. I hope the little one's all okay, mate. Was that for me? Sorry, just confirm that was for Cathay 466.
A-firm, sir, left turn clear direct NVAR.
Left turn direct NVAR, thanks, Cathay 466. God, we've had all the directs today, haven't we? Holy moly.
Cathay 238, left turn clear direct to NVAR.
NVAR. Fair, by the time we leave the airspace, we're going to have to start planning the arrival into Taipei. It's not a crazy long flight. We've been kept proper busy on the departure track with all the ATC. Playing with the one for my love. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, Macau cruise. Ah, nice. There we go. And then selected Mach decimal 84. Brilliant. Good job. Ski Block Bella, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Oh. Has he got 07 left for landing?
15,000, squawk 5374.
H&A
Is he on 07 left?
Climb for level 240.
Oh, bear with. 07 left, lol. Champions of Europe. You'll never sing that. At least Matt does it unlike you. Yeah, that's true, actually. That's true.
Oh, we got a sub! Ah, Jamie! You troll! What a very mean human. He's so mean. Thank you for the 69 months. Nice. How mean. Yeah, all right. I'll let you get one in just because it's you. Thank you, Jamie. Right, flaps 25.
Oh man, I love it. You have to admit it was the most boring European final ever. Oh,
Buffalo, 31
it was the competition of the two incredibly shit teams. That's what it was,
Bring
mate.
all the ATC on, Jamie. It's very kind of you to have chosen Hong Kong for your departure. To
Ah,
give me
no
loads
problem,
of ATC
Matt.
for my approach today. Thank you, mate. Right, landing checklist. Landing checklist is complete. We're clear to land on 07 left. Here we go.
Yeah,
We've
Matt-
been airborne for
Matt's an
14
Arsenal
hours
fan.
and 2 minutes. We are stable.
The
Holy
fat wall's
crap,
finished
look at
above
this
you just
quote.
said no. Oh, mate, our Prem
I love
season's
how I
been
activated the Hong
terrible.
Kong cityscape and we've not seen any of it.
Terrible.
Older Buffalo, dude, I appreciate you so much.
Whoa,
as well.
is
Thank
he
you for
sim lagging or is
31
this
months.
my...
Oh, that is a massive set of stutters.
Jesus Christ, that is a stutter and a half. Holy moly.
Yes, we're alive. It's fine.
I think that was the... Does anybody else think that Matt's sim has all of a sudden become like a lot lower on frames? I watched Matt stream into his departure out of Salt Lake City. I don't know what it is. Like, I can't put my finger on it. I just feel like his frames have been lower. I think he limits his to 60 FPS, but for some reason it just hasn't felt like crazy smooth. Bit of rivalry, Arsenal versus Spurs. We've got the upper hand at the moment. We won a trophy.
Right, no pressure. 21 knot crosswind. Always what you like to see.
He streams on one PC. No, he don't. He's definitely a dual PC.
Hello, PMDG. Continue. Pappies are saying we're low, but the glide slope's all right. Now it's going to switch itself because of the whacking of thrust, so we'll just counter that.
Yeah, so he was saying about this. He limits to 30 in the config file, then activates frame gen. Yeah, I don't really know about that, to be fair. I don't really know about that.
Hello.
Wait for the PMDG's massive input of thrust, which causes you to float. That was quite good, actually. Managed to counteract it quite well, actually.
Reverse as normal. Bring the nose across. Nice and soft on the nose. You don't need to put forward pressure on the nose. I don't know why my reverse thrust isn't working, but it's fine. We're just going to roll out anyway. I said reverse as normal.
What a pro, what a pro. Decent landing. Take that, mate. Tarrant, thank you for the follow, mate. Cheers, bud. Cheers. So, yeah. Matt was saying that he limits his FPS in the config file and then activates frame gen, which, I don't know. I've watched his streams recently. I just feel like his stream isn't like his stream how the sim is just isn't like buttery smooth. When you're used to like having like, you know, what I've got at the moment, like 80, 90, 100 FPS, when you see something that isn't quite that, you do notice it. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it, Joey. Yeah, no, he has a 60 hertz monitor, but if he has his thing set any higher, then he gets really bad screen tearing. Monitor the advisory frequency for Cathay 466. Good afternoon. Lovely. Right over to Unicom. Yeah, I think it's something to do with screen tearing. I don't know whether that's because he had because he's 4K as well. I don't know whether that makes some sort of impact or whatnot. That's why I don't think 4K is the best option if you're streaming. Like I run 1440p downscaled to 1080 for my stream, and I just find like 1440p is a lovely level of quality for myself, and then it works well for downscaling over to the stream. Like that 1440p is sort of the perfect middle one. It changed wing views, they look different. No, I think the only thing that's slightly different about them is they're not on the windows in the 1000. Limiting FPS is way better. I mean, I don't limit my FPS, to be fair. I don't know whether that's a bad thing. I don't know whether that's a good thing. I mean, I have no issues with anything like screen tearing or things like that. Not sure. Yeah, it's annoying, isn't it? It's so annoying, mate. That's it, because, you know, a lot of times I'm getting 100 FPS, but when I'm switching the camera views, I'm getting, like, small stutters, which is definitely quite frustrating. K-Go put the sim in 1440p with his 4K monitor. Yeah, I know, when he was getting the 4K monitor, like, so many people were like, oh my god, Ian, you gotta get 4K, you gotta get 4K, you gotta get 4K, it's, like, revolutionary, blah, 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 blah. And I was thinking to myself, that's gonna come back to bite you. Because people are saying, go 4K, but don't understand the streaming side of things. And it's like, there's a lot beyond the streaming side of things that you know, 95% of the people don't actually understand. And I was like, that's going to come back to bite you, Ian. What is happening to me? You're my oxygen, now I can finally breathe. I had a welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Is that a vape, Jamie? No, mate, it's my AirPods. Is that a vape? What do you think of me? Never have to worry about screen tearing. I mean, I've got 144 hertz. So is it if your FPS goes over the amount of hertz you have, then it starts to tear? Is that right? I don't know. Because my monitor here is 144 hertz. So if mine went over 144 FPS, would it start to screen tear? Oh, no. I've got a 170 hertz monitor. Yeah, that's the monitor that I've got. No, I've got a 170 hertz monitor, but not for every game. Yeah, but Microsoft Flight Sim is just a rare breed of game. Yeah, Microsoft Flight Sim is a rare breed in its own right. All right, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I got this one, and it is a fantastic monitor. I've had it now for about 2 years, and I've never had any issues with it, so, yeah. Apart from the first one that I got, which I'd send back, because it was missing, like, loads of pixels. What are you going to do when they ban disposable vapes? Oh, yeah, how am I going to cope? How am I going to cope without buying my my disposable vapes every day? Honestly, I'm such a chainer for it.
Spurs are shite.
Brad, hello, mate. Welcome. Coming in with the 58 months. Spurs are shite. Bear with. Bear with, mate. Bear with. Just getting round to you, mate. There you go. Hey! Hey! Champions of Europe! You'll never say that! Brad, love you long time. Thank you for 58 months, mate. Mwah! Cheers to the tier 1. Oh, shit in that cup. Only second div. Only the second tier. Yeah, that's it. But that's what so many people have said. Like, the Europa League was always a massive European trophy. But now little old Tottenham Hotspur have won it. Oh, it's a second tier European competition. Second tier competition. That's it. Yeah, Tottenham Hotspur win it. I tell you, Tottenham Hotspur just have every single human absolutely rattled. We're just so big. We are that huge. Okay, what are we going to be landing? Ah, here we go. Oh, that's coming from Nagoya. Higher love. Okay, so the Cathay landing at the moment is landing on 05 right. Should have to decide on a runway. Surely the Champions League semi-finals are better than winning the Europa League against 17th in the Prem. I honestly, I genuinely can't tell whether you're being serious or not. I am so glad you added a kappa there. I am so glad you added a kappa. Because I was about to lose my brain. I was about to lose my brain. My brain cells were about to diminish. Thank you very much for adding the kappa, though. Otherwise, I think I would have definitely lost brain cells. Right, let's go and have a look where Cathay Park down in Taipei. Where was the A350-1000 flight? Okay, so Cathay apparently lands 05 right because they park over here. I feel like I always park on this side at Taipei rather than the other side. Sun is slowly starting to set. Should be a beautiful sunset arrival into Taipei. And then 777 driver, hello mate, greetings from Seoul. Hello mate, good to see you, Mr. 777 driver, the one and only with 28 months with a tier 1. Mate, I hope that you're well. Thank you for the resub, mate. Welcome in, bud. We are just coming up to planning our arrival into Taipei already. Ask me what I did with my life. Okay, so 05 right is going to be the ILS. We're going to be arriving via the Tonga 1 Alpha. Do we have a transition point? Tonga 1 Alpha via Jammy. There you go. So anybody flying with us? 5 right, Jammy, Tonga 1 Alpha. Have a look what that looks like. Where's that put top of descent? Okay, so top of descent isn't too far away either. Yeah, I know. Big Jet TV. Saw that about Big Jet TV. Are you in the Sim Update beta? No, mate. No. This is just Sim Update 2. I've heard a mix of opinions about Sim Update 2 at the... sorry, Sim Update 3 at the moment, so I have decided to steer clear for the moment. Freaking stunning. As long as I got you, baby. How are you, though, Mr. 777 driver? Thank you very much for your resub, mate. 28 months with the tier 1 as well. Sim Update 3 beta hasn't changed anything for me. Still VRAM limited on a 3080. Yeah, I've unfortunately heard more bad things than I have good things about that, about Sim Update 3 beta. Although in saying that, I asked yesterday and I was like, so what's the deal with Sim Update 3 beta? Everyone was like, oh my god, it's shit. And nobody really sort of said why. Anybody got any reasons as to why the Sim Update 3 beta is shit? Or not very good? Nobody really sort of explained yesterday. Augmenting crew into Seoul just now. Nice. Hasn't changed anything. I'm still the only one using 2020. No, mate, you're definitely not alone. To be honest, beta branch aren't for the usual flights. Beta is for testing. People should know that when joining. Yeah, absolutely. You know, you join a beta at your own risk, right? Your own risk. It's okay as long as I got you, baby. Tried it, made the Phoenix copper texture shiny, like it been cleaned by a polished car wash. Oh, a Polish car wash. A Polish car wash or a Polish car wash? I think it was the same as the start of cool Sim Update 2 beta. Things just didn't work. Right, gotcha. Sim Update 3 beta had issues with the breakouts. It's sorted in the meantime. Otherwise, some UI glitches. Nothing game breaking. Okay, interesting to know. Interesting to know. Yeah, we I don't know what the deal is with the 737. Like, I watched Ian yesterday. I watched he's landed into somewhere. I can't quite remember. So he was flying the 737, so I thought, oh, I'll click on Ian's stream and have a quick watch of his landing and see how he got on in the 737. Had no issues. Like, Belgrade, was that where it was? Honestly, I was more so just sort of seeing whether his 737 would die on final or not. Yeah, he had no issues in the 737. It's strange because I watched back Chewie's stream and he had very, very, very similar issues to me, like bringing the gear down or like changing a view or something like that caused it to WASM crash. So, I don't know. Don't know what the deal is with the 737. Not sure why it's not working. And then Camcord with the next one. 17 months for the Prime. Whoop, whoop. Camcord, welcome in, mate. Thank you for your Prime. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Appreciate the resub, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Ian's on the beta. I've got no idea, to be honest, mate. I got no idea. But, yeah, unfortunately, all we had yesterday was just WASM crash after WASM crash, which was quite annoying. So, I don't know whether Ian's done some sort of, like, voodoo shit on the 737 to somehow get it working. But, yeah. Can't get it to work either. Yeah, it was as soon as I, like, brought my gear down, or, you know, pressed a certain view or something that it would WASM crash. Very strange. Very, very, very odd. Thank you very much, Camcord. Appreciate the resub. And then Ped414 Chancellor, the one and only, coming in with a tier 2 for 26 months. Mate, I feel like you resub every day. I have no idea what it is. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the 26 months, mate, with a tier 2. Greetings, greetings, greetings. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Cheers for the resub. This is why you're on the INI A321 when I watched yesterday. Yeah, yeah. INI A321 worked very well as well yesterday. Very, 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 very nice to fly, actually. It's just that last little bit that's, that let it down, unfortunately, yesterday. That final approach. Enjoying the second coffee with that nice view. That's it, mate. Literally, spend all day just looking at the views on the sunset. The sunsets in 2024 are unreal. Yeah, Ops, I hope so. I think they are planning on it. I think they are planning on getting it released with the sound update at some point. When is the 300ER actually meant to be releasing for 2024? Is it the next couple of days? Just hire Boris at this point. If only it was that simple, mate, eh? Last week. No. When's the 777 meant to release? The 777-300ER meant to release 2020 last week. Well, if that doesn't sum it up, then I don't know what does. Lol, 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 lol. That is brilliant. Yeah, what's that meme? That pretends to be shocked meme. It's like the... How do I get in touch with Boris for an investment? Need the 777 sounds. I thought they said last week and this week. I thought it was last week for the 777 freighter and then this week for the 300ER. I don't know. Was last week the freighter? Yeah, it was. It's in the paint shop if we need to believe Mr. Cock. I don't know, to be fair. I unfortunately do think it will be very difficult to fly the 300ER. Like, it's the same with the freighter, isn't it? Like, I mean, I do like the 200ER. I do think the 200ER is a lot better in terms of sounds. I got a bed, but I'd rather be in yours. Pretends to be shocked. No idea, or meter, mate. 2037, maybe? I'm not flying it with those awful 2020 sounds. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I think especially when you've got the option of the 200ER, which I personally think sounds a lot better. You know, not perfect, but definitely sounds better for sure. 777 sounds like a dog swallowed a Hoover, then started breathing constantly until it starts to grow. Oh, starts to growl. That's an interesting way to explain it. But, yeah, the 200ER, I think, definitely sounds the better of the variants, for sure. Rainy in Taipei, that is what we like to hear. Nice. Light rain, bit of low-level cloud. Stunning. Everybody happy for us to keep real time for the moment, chat? Probably get a nice sunset. Well, it'll probably be quite dark by the time we get to Taipei, but we'll just leave the time as it is and just enjoy the sunset on the way down. Have to listen to the sounds of the Rolls Royces. Amsterdam to Kuala Lumpur. What a freaking vibe. But I'd rather be in yours tonight. How long ago was this? 5 years ago. Why do I feel like this wouldn't be allowed now? I'm guessing. Long or Joe. I was actually going to start a flight last night. I was going to start a flight last night. Hey, the one and only Mr. Chewy 94. Mate, absolute mwah of a landing into Hong Kong. Mate, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a brilliant long haul, mate. Bam, 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 75. What happened, Matt? Whenever you're doing a raid, your number always drops off. It's a standard. Thanks for bringing all the ATC, mate. You are most welcome. And do you know what? I was literally saying to chat. I was literally saying to chat earlier. Like, I was watching your stream yesterday and knew you was flying to Hong Kong. And literally, my brain, first of all, went to plan a Hong Kong flight today. I totally forgot this morning that you'd even planned to, or that you'd even planned to land into Hong Kong. So I must have subconsciously thought about your Hong Kong arrival. So thank you, I think. Yeah, we've got our top of descent looming. You literally did a song request for Spurs songs the other day. Get in the bin. There you go, Marlon. Get told, mate. Get told. There you go, Marlon. Marlon 4K. No, although, mate, Matt, you know what you've done? You've made me want to fly the 777. I am actually very much considering a potential aircraft switch in Taipei. Oh, they do actually have a Cathay Pacific 200ER livery. I don't think they've got 200ERs anymore. Withdrawn from service August 2019. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon for the returning? Do you reckon after one A350 flight, you're going to have seen enough for the A350 before the return leg? Fancy the 777 into Cathay instead? $350 into Cathay is a vibe. Let me do a poll. I'll do a poll and see what people want. So return to VHHX, A350 or 777 200ER. There you go. Right, I'll give you a chance to vote on the poll on what you would like to see on the return leg. Do keep in mind, last time people wanted to do the A50 into Kai Tak, it caused WASM crashes. Vibes, to be fair, but it's on the 300, not the 200. Hope this night will last forever. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, ho, ho, look at the rain. That is going to be sick. Yeah, I'm like, I think I'll probably, you know, decide when I get on the ground, see what I fancy. Hey, and the one and only Mr. Kenko. We tried A350 group flight into Kai Tak. Didn't have the best luck. Think it's fixed now, though, but surely 777.
Think it's fixed now, Toe. But surely 777.
Ian, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the 67 months of the tier 1. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I'm thinking so. Cheers, mate. Yeah, how you feeling? I was literally saying to chat, I was watching your landing last night because I'm trying to work out why the fuck your 737 works and mine doesn't. And yeah, I saw that you're struggling a little bit, mate, with your throat. You've got to stop. You've got to learn to take a break. Ian, you're a legend. Thank you so much for the 67 months. You got to be really careful as well with that. Like, you genuinely got to be really, really, really careful because I don't know whether you remember. Do you remember Live Fly Guy? I remember he had something. He had something similar with his voice. I think he had like something previous. Then obviously he was streaming. I know he used to sort of like scream, but yeah. And then I'm sure he needed surgery, and then he never sort of like made it back to streaming or anything like that. I don't know whether that was sort of the straw that broke the camel's back or whatnot. So yeah, mate, take it chill. Take it chill. Hey, I pissed off for 10 days, mate, and these lot still came back. So hell, they'll be here, mate. They'll be here. Thank you very much for the 67. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the rest expert, yeah. Yeah, and I've heard that you're addicted to Red Bull now. Honestly, I do not understand how people like Red Bull or people that like Red Bull and vodka. Oh, it's so wrong. It's just so wrong. I hate Red Bull. It's the worst thing ever. I'm sure I had like a Red Bull vodka a couple of weeks ago. I was like, what the hell is this? It's the worst thing ever. Oh, I tell you what I also had on holiday for the first time, chat. An Aperol Spritz. How the fuck people drink Aperol Spritz, I will never, ever, ever know. That is the first time I've ever had an Aperol Spritz, and it is the most disgusting thing I have ever tried. Did you not have one of those at the Innie Social? It was all anyone was drinking. No, absolutely not. I've never fancied them before. It's like drinking antibiotics. Like, I'm like, how are people drinking this? Like, how are people drinking this and enjoying it? It's not good. It's not good at all. Ain't nobody. I am a vodka Coke man through and through. If it's not a cocktail, the only spirit is vodka. Vodka with anything. We need alcohol that tastes like banana medicine when you were a kid. Banana medicine, oh my god. Honestly, you used to be happy if you got an infection as a child. If you got an infection as a child, you'd be like, yes! Banana medicine! And you go to your mum, oh, can I have some more banana medicine? It's like, no, you can't have more banana medicine. Right, let's go and get some details for this arrival into Taipei. So we're landing 5 right, which is what we've already planned. Let's have a look. Update. Loves me better. But yes, I would not recommend Aperol Spritz to anyone. The most disgusting thing I think I have ever tasted that was meant to be an alcoholic drink. Was not good. Okay, so wind is variable 2 knots. Outside air temperature down in Taipei is 24. QNH 1021. Baro Mins. What do we got? It's 29083. Oh no, QNH 10. Oh no, hang on. I'm looking at the wrong one. QNH 1010. And we'll go and do Baro Mins. Hey, a Turkish touchdown with the gifts up to banana medicine. The best thing of all time.
Turkish
Honestly, I feel like we've got all the streamers in here. What are you all doing?
They have given 85 gift subs in the chat.
Hello, guys, streamers, Grizzle, Chewy, Ian, they're all in here. Lads, it's freaking Wednesday at midday. Hello. Wakey, wakey, time for work. No, not really one to talk. All right, 340 for Baro minimums. Yeah, honestly, this is ridiculous. Wednesday afternoon gone midday. Can't believe you're live. You've been off for a month. Yeah, I'm the freshest out of all of them. I'm pissed off and I've been laying on a sunbed for the last week. So I can't really give it to them too much. Stream at Flight Sim Stream AGM. You know I'm going to absolutely spank it now. That's the issue. I just want to feel this moment. Do, 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 do. Look at that. Me right now. Are you actually in your pool? Mate, what I would give to have a pool in my back garden. Ethan, good afternoon, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you. I mean, that's just not fair. That is just not fair. I need to have a house that has got a pool in. I'm just on your balcony. Even so, mate. Even so. You're going to need to alt F4. No. So it's not gone overly well. Your test has fouled, Adam. Yeah, more than you know. Yeah, more than you know. Get down to Argos 9.99 paddling poles. I'm not streaming as I'm doing my other job. Yeah, honestly. All of these bloody part-timers, I tell ya. Chat, these are your flight sim streamers, right? These are your flight sim streamers on a Wednesday at 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. They can't even give you some content. Honestly. Well, you're in the right place. Such a dick, am I? Right, okay, so vacate point is there. Part-timer said Joe. Yeah, I can't really talk, can I? Can't really talk. Okay, Sierra 7. I'll just hashtag sponsored my way through the day. Yeah, my holiday, I had my Frostmaster sponsorship money come through while I was on holiday, and I was like, thank you very much, Frostmaster, covering the week of absence. Much appreciated. More pressure on you to perform this time round. Watch you land. All eyes on you. Pressure? What pressure? Mate, there's no pressure here. So, mate, we're gonna give him a schooling lesson of how to do it properly. Right, see what signs on. Passing through 20,000. Okay, BTV. So selected 05 right already. Vacate point is gonna be. Oh, I hate doing this. Not the right point. Okay, Sierra 7 is going to be our BTV exit. BTV Blue. I just need to get it off. Jesus, it's all of a sudden gone very, very, very dark. Yeah, the BTV map is really strange in the 350. Sometimes I can get it quite quickly, and sometimes it takes me a little bit longer. Right, there you go, chat. Predictions are open for the landing into Taipei. Like I said, I'm a little bit rusty with the 350, so yeah. Vote away. Have I got the the correct FS realistic profile? Yeah. Coolio. Oh, I see rain. Looks like there's some rain anyway. Who won, by the way? I think the 777. Yeah, I think we'll make a decision once we land. See what we're in the mood for. But yeah, I feel like after you've been away, for a little bit, you kind of just want to fly everything. Like I've done 737, I've done 320, I've done A321neo, I've done A350. I'm kind of like I just want to fly the 777 now. Finn, thank you, mate. I appreciate the 9 months coming in with the tier 1. Afternoon, Jamie. Watching the 350 has made me want to turn the PC on again. Mate, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Thanks, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. You're the man. Cheers, 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 cheers. And maybe we won't. Sometimes a heart can't sink like a stone. No. I'd recommend the FT Sim sandbag if you're flying the 777. Really? I don't know. I saw Ian. I saw Ian use it. I wasn't really blown away, to be honest. I can't lie. I don't get to happen. 6,000. GE90s are 1 million times better. I wonder what's on the Cathay Pacifics. You lost your V card the other day, you proud. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. So I'll applaud. I'll applaud. No, Alf. Sorry, mate. It's been a really busy flight. I literally haven't had the chance to have a look. Yeah, we're that much of an open community. We just share we just share these things around. Oh, CX uses Rolls Royce. Right, gotcha. Adam, yeah, that's really unlucky, mate. That is really, really, really unlucky with the 350. I've had worse things shared near. That's true, actually. Right, shut up, Little Mix. This ain't no heartbreak anthem. I need to turn down my lighting a little bit. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of Little Mix. Happened to me on the ground at Hong Kong. What? Just the screens all frozen. Like I said, I don't want to jinx it, but ever since CTP, like I've actually had a decent run in the 350. Actually, I haven't had too many issues. Just couldn't click anything. Yeah, no. There's lots of different things. Like it doesn't mean that WASM doesn't just crash everything. Like it can just crash certain things. Yeah, like the plane can still be flying, but things will be, you know, frozen or whatnot. Right, predictions are open, chat. First landed in the A350 in a while. First landed in the A350 1000 in quite a while, actually. So, yeah, if you want to go and get your points in on the prediction for the landing to Taipei, you are more than welcome to do so. It's now very, 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 very dark as well. Did the 777-200ER get an update while I was away? I feel like the 200ER might have had an update as well while I was away. Or certainly one that I haven't tried, anyway. Yeah, I saw that. Spurs celebration cake. I'll take it, mate. $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. Hey, and Doug with the gifts up to Joey, a legend who is always here in the streams. Doug, you are an absolute legend, mate. Thank you so much for the gift up to Joey. You're the man. Cheers, mate. Oh, look at this. Brilliant. Oh, I'll have a look, Craig. I will bring it up on my thingamajiggy. What could have been, mate? There you go. Hang on a second. What the hell is... What is it? Am I being really stupid? Oh, is it a 7.6? Oh, God. God, you're not flying that RD simulations or whatever it is. RHD thing. Yeah, I've heard an interesting set of opinions on that one. Thrust descent, 4,000 blue. Landing lights already turned on. Now this is looking pretty darn good. Holy moly. What a view today. It's been a stunning flight, actually. Really beautiful. Okay, how are we looking in terms of Seb? I unfortunately feel like we've lost quite a few people along the way, which is quite a shame, actually. I feel like we have lost quite a few people. Okay, we'll have LS on. Approach mode's armed. Yeah, you're probably a little bit later on this week, mate. Apparently, we're going to be getting an A350 update a little bit later on this week. So, yeah. Hopefully, that'll be the time to do one of those, mate. Now I'm doing this approach, I'm like, I really want to do this approach into Cathay in the A350. I'm not going to lie, I might stick with the A350 now on the return leg. Now I've seen this one, I'm like, oh my God. This into Cathay. The poll did say 350, did say 777. Okay, speed, glide slope star, lock star. Going against the pole. Yeah, we're a democracy here. Flaps 2. I'm from Taiwan. How beautiful. Good flight. Fresno, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. And it's pretty nice. Lucky enough, it masks the not amazing textures here in Taipei. Or Taiwan, I should say. I mean, that looks phenomenal. Holy shit. Got a 10-knot tailwind at the moment. Just boycott the vote. All right, there's no need to be dicks about it, all right? There's no need to be a dick. Okay, so approach mode is all armed down there. Although, yeah, in saying that, a lot of people did say about WASM crashes into 350 into Cathay. So it definitely could be quite a brave choice. We got an update. Yeah, I just... Unfortunately, I feel like this confirmed to me and a lot of other people that we already know, or that we now know that it's going to be quite a while away. Which is a bit of a shame. Okay, 9 miles. Still got a tailwind a little bit, so we go gear down. Passing through 9 miles now. Checked. Oh my god! Holy moly! Yeah, you can tell the textures aren't the greatest. Yeah. The not so great textures here in Taiwan are being lovely, lovely masked by the amazing lighting. Laps full. Alec, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Pressure's on, chat. Pressure is on. Okay. Flaps full. Ground spoilers are armed. And armchair coming in with a resub. Champions of Europe. You'll never see. Well, actually, I can't really sing that to United, can I? Bottlers again. Bottlers again. Bottlers again. Ole, ole. Bottlers again. Bottlers again. Bottlers again. Ole, ole. Mate, thank you for your 18 months for the tier 1. Mwah. Your team are just marginally worse than what we are. Mate, thank you for the year and a half. Appreciate it. I watched back Mark Goldbridge's reaction against Villa, and they were like, how are they playing so well? Like, how did they go from this to this? Cheers, mate. I appreciate that a lot. You're a legend. 1,000 is checked. Stable. Autopilot's out.
Bing, 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 bing.
I'll bring up the ANF on that side, just in case there is any lag. Right, game face is on for landing, chat. Right, we've got to remember we're flying the absolutely humongous 1,000, which is definitely a little bit bigger than the 900.
Approaching 05, right.
Checked. I've made no calls on Unicom, actually. Cathay traffic, Cathay 466 with short final 05.
500.
Straight to Jow, wallop. And get rid of him.
300 above.
Right, concentration face is well and truly on. Somebody just holding short of the runway, nice and stable.
Minimum.
5 knots from the left-hand side. Minimums continue. It's just pushing us across a tiny bit. Not much. Oh, it's a China Airlines.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Retard.
10. 5.
Holy moly, what an absolute beauty. Spoilers. Press green, BTV, decel. BTV kicks in. Auto brake off. But I don't feel like that call out has just disappeared. I was definitely above 40 knots still then. One hour and 12 minutes on the chrono. Sideway traffic, Cathay 466 vacated Sierra 7. Does it still feel better to fly hand fly now? Last time you didn't like it. I tell you what, like, I still don't know what I think. Like, I don't know what has changed, but I still personally preferred flying it like a couple of versions ago. I don't know what it's meant to be like, but yeah, I still feel like as soon as I make even a small input, I feel like I'm then having to do that to then sort of correct, you know. I sort of feel like I'm going left and then right and then left, then right. So, yeah, I'm still not 100% sure. But that did feel pretty nice, to be fair. Oh, I think I've done a pretty decent job, all things considered. Yeah, it was a pretty decent landing. Could be a dead zone. Maybe. I do have a slight dead zone on my side stick, so it could possibly be that. Possibly. Well, welcome down to Type A, chat. I hope you all enjoyed that one. That was stunning with the lighting. That lighting on that arrival looked absolutely phenomenal. I think it'd be quite tough if we do this into Cathay, actually. Cool, so maybe you starting up there. Got a few options for stands. That's pretty decent, the scenery here, doesn't it? What's this on the left-hand side? Bravo 5. Is this classed as Terminal 1? Lucky pick. Light down to taxi. Taxi light off. VHHH has picked us up 350, I think. Perfect. And in we go. 10 out of 10 flight, that one. Oh, nice. It looks like they've got a little bit of interior there as well now. That's quite cool. I don't think they had that in the previous version of Type A, actually. Scenery definitely looks pretty decent, actually. Definitely improved. Yeah, VHHH should be spot on. This looks different. Yeah, it's got a... It's now had a compatibility update for 2024. This VHHH seems cool. Lovely. Okay, engines idle, parking brakes set, APU's running onto the bleed, shutdown 2, shutdown 1. And a very warm welcome to Type A, chat. Dividor, I tell you, mate, you missed a bloody good one there, actually. You missed a very, 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 very good one. Shame I landed last. I couldn't see any of the landings. Oh, well. Leo, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Welcome, mate. I don't have a replay of that one, unfortunately, mate. I should have done a replay, actually. Right, GSX. Alfie, I promise I will check on the way back, mate. We've just got so much to do, mate. Sorry, I can't. I don't really bring up Discord too much when I'm in the middle of stream, mate. I don't mind in crews, but just otherwise, if I bring yours, I'd have to bring everybody's up, mate. Sure, you can understand. Right, there we go. And then Alduck's coming in with a resub. Sorry, Armchair, mate. I had to do that on that resub there. Butlers again. Butlers again. Butlers again. Ole, ole. Thank you, Armchair again, mate. And then Alduck coming in with a resub. That was a 39 months with a tier 1. Alduck, you're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you very, 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 very much for the resub. It's the tier 1, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right, shall we go and grab the landing rate? Well, everybody was like, Jamie, you've got loads of pressure. All the streamers are here. Pressure? What pressure? Now, do we reckon we've greased it? What are we saying, chat? Millisar, thank you, mate. Appreciate the rate. Cheers, 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 cheers. Minus 41 feet per minute and a 0.96 G landing rate. My God. Holy moly, Jamie. On a roll. I'll take that. Absolute freaking greaser. No slammers here. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bow, bow, ba-na-na-na. Valanta Premium doing its thing. I'll have a check, Craig. I will have a check. Right, well, there you go, chat. That is the first flight done and dusted. Need to go on holidays more. The less you fly, the better you are. Yeah. That seems to be the theory, right? Seems to be the theory. That's got to be up there as one of my smoothest. 41. I wish I had a replay on that one now. Damn it. That was a stunning arrival, actually. Wow, wow, wow. That was a really, really, really nice arrival into Taipei, actually. With all the lights and everything on final. Right, what do we want to do? Do we want to do the 200 ER or do we want to do the 350 into Kai Tak? Oh, I don't know. I can't decide. I'm really 50-50. Like, there's a part of me that really wants to do the 350, but then I also really want to do the 200 ER as well. I'm like, oh. That's fine by me. 200 ER did win. Is there an update for the 200 ER that I haven't done? All this time I was finding myself and yeah, there is. Just stick with the plan if you're hesitating. Yeah, that's true. That's true. If you're never 100% sure, just stick with what you originally had. Yeah, maybe you're right. Right, I'm gonna poll it one more time to see what what people think. There you go. I'll give you the chance to vote just to see what people are interested in. This is the issue. Like, I've come back from holiday and now I want to fly everything. I'm like, oh my god, I've missed flying the 777. I've missed flying the A350. I've missed flying all these planes. 777 tomorrow. Let it be a stream. Okay, fine. I said we'll do the A350. Let's do the A350. Let's stick with what we'd originally planned to do. So A350 it is into Kai Tak. That's the plan. Done and dusted. I can't really be bothered I can't bother to really reload my sim either. I can't really be asked to do that and do the update. We will do the 200 for sure, but yeah, let's do 350 into Taipei. Kai Tak, sorry. So unrealistic. Well, at the end of the day, anything is unrealistic into Kai Tak. Let's be honest. Because there's nothing freaking there. So look, Shaw, hello mate. Got yourself banned on vaccine. Spent last 3 hours making PowerPoint on why I should be unbanned. I felt like James Fuller. You got banned flying an F-15. Oh dear. Oh dear. Imagine Innie Builds release Solanica. Mate, my My task at the expo this year is to convince Builds to make a Larnaca scenery for Microsoft Flight Sim. I have also myself created a PowerPoint as to why Builds should release a Larnaca scenery. So we'll have to see whether we get any luck or not. Right, chat, I'm just going to go quickly nip to the loo. And then, yeah, obviously next flight. We are going to stick with the A350 now. So it's A350 into Cathay. I would die for that, mate. I am praying for it. Can you imagine, like, Pyreeg Birmingham departure, TUI 787, or just 737 of some sort. Or 757, the Bluebird. Pyreeg Birmingham, Builds Larnaca. Mwah. Vibes. Right, I'll back in 2 secs, chat. Honestly, chat, I just saw one of the emails on my phone. I got to tell you about this. So I've had a sponsorship or partnership opportunity. Honestly, it's the funniest thing. Selling or well, something to do. I think it's called Spicy Cubes. Yeah, Spicy Cubes, I think they're called. So if anybody doesn't know what Spicy Cubes are, they're like gummies, which are like aphrodisiacs. And I'm like, yeah, I don't quite think selling aphrodisiacs or touting aphrodisiacs is the right thing for my my community. To be fair, actually, in saying that, probably some people in probably the flight sim community could do with it, actually. On second thoughts, actually. So maybe I might consider it, actually.
How are you doing? Hope you're well.
Might bring in some big money, actually. Darren, hello, mate. Welcome in. And then Pimpola, thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? Hope all is well. All is good. Thank you, mate. Cheers for your resub. 2.5 years, mate. Yeah, doing well. Thanks, bud. Welcome in. Okay, so what have we got in terms of call signs on the way to Taipei? Cathay 565. Is that free? Yeah, they done that in the summer of 1998 in the 300ER. What is a spicy cube, Jamie? Is it something 18 plus? Well, I mean, I don't know whether they're classed as 18 plus, but at the end of the day, they're aphrodisiacs. So, yeah, I don't think, yeah, I'd kind of hope so. Or at least 16 plus anyway. Pimbula, thank you again, mate. I appreciate the 30 months of the tier 1, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. What is an aphrodisiac? Yeah, just Google. I keep getting emails offering me to send me sunflower seeds. Makes me laugh every time I see them. Honestly, I tell you, I've had some interesting sponsorship opportunities over the years. What was one of the ones? Oh, God. Not Oddballs. Oh, there was something similar to that. I can't remember what it was. Man, I can't remember for the life of me. Raid Shadow Legends for a free holiday. Yeah, Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, that's a standard one. Must get that one every day. Oh, yes, that was it. That was the one. Yeah, Manscaped. Yeah, that was the one. That was an interesting one. Manscaped. They wanted to do... fair, that was probably quite a good one, actually. Looking back, I kind of wish I'd gone with that one. Quite a big company. Full of stars. Do-do-do-do-do. I'll sponsor my school's rugby team or something, I swear. It's quite cool. Never cleaner balls, Manscaped. Okay, so registration BLXP. Cathay 565 on the way to Cathay. Hopefully get the IGS. Generate. Bam, 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 bam. What was that, you Manscaped? No, the company is called Manscaped. And yeah, I'm sure that was a partnership opportunity or something like that. Can't quite remember. What a good song, by the way. Given 05 right, yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah, I mean, this was years ago. Can't really remember, to be fair. Can't really remember what it was all about. We meant to show the product. Yeah, that's it, mate. That was the prerequisite. I had to give a live demonstration. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine? Can you freaking imagine? Yeah, I think, yeah, it probably wouldn't be happening.
UCLA pilot gifted a tier 1 sub to Kean Smith.
Shut that in there. And Mr. UCLA pilot, you, sir, are a freaking legend. Chuck that in there for the return leg. UCLA pilot gifted sub to Kean Smith 558, an absolute legend. We love Kean. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the gifted. You're the man. Cheers, 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 cheers. Kean, is that a new account or is it just another Kean Smith? This could not be the Kean Smith that I'm thinking of potentially, but yeah. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that a hell of a lot. I thought I could hide. Never. Never, ever, ever. Okay, it is the Kean Smith. It's not some fake one. Where to you going? Are we going to ever get a shared cockpit with you and Ian? I've always said this. I've always said me and Ian will do a shared cockpit, but I've delegated the role of trolley dolly to Ian, and I've promoted myself to captain for the flight. I've left Ian in charge of the tea and biscuits. And the safety of all of the well, let's just stick to the tea and biscuits, actually. Max Alamate, you've moved to MSFS. Oh. Hallelujah. Have you finally deleted P3D? You finally joined us in the year of 2025. You've been living in the year of 2013 for too long. Trusting with the tea and biscuits, God, you're brave. Yeah. I think. Well, the biscuits, okay. The biscuits. I don't know about the tea. To be fair, I don't know whether Ian drinks much tea or coffee. So maybe we'll just leave him in charge of the biscuits. Cause you and mine, oh baby. Turn my world around. Do 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 do. Guys, hope you don't mind. I'm moving the time back a little bit. I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to do like an entire night flight back to Cathay. Probably will have sort of like an evening-ish arrival into Cathay, but yeah, I don't really want to do like entire night time. Can't lie. Pedro, come on in. Hello. Right, let's go and get our next lot of passengers boarded on for our next send to Cathay. We're going to update the overlays and all that jazz. So yeah, for anybody just joining in, heading to the world-famous Cathay. First time doing Cathay in the A350. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to plan the arrival on the ground here. So if we do have any WASM crashes, we know about it nice and early. Rather than trying to put the arrival in a little bit later. And then having issues. Bam, bam, bam. Turn my world around. Do, 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 do. Cathay 565. Oh, I can't do VHHX on my overlay. There we go. What's a WASM crash? It basically is when one of the modules, one of the sim modules basically stops working and like the plane oh, for God's sake, what is going on with GSX? I don't understand what is going on. Why does it keep doing this? Why are they on like the stairway to heaven? It's because they know I'm the pilot. They're just going up there nice and early. They're going up there in preparation. Red Bull gives you wings. I hate that advert so much. Red Bull gives you wings is almost as bad. Only almost as bad as Domino. Oh, honestly, I have to turn the TV off if I ever hear that advert. Domino. What's wrong with Domino's? To be fair, Domino's is dreadful. I don't know. I don't know out of all of the takeaways that people could choose and people choose to have a Domino's. Like, I don't get it. To be fair, I don't get pizza takeaway. Like, I just don't. Yeah. Oh no! Why is it greyed out? Isn't this one where you need to like restart the aircraft to be able to set the zero fuel weight and fuel again? Why is it greyed out? No, I don't think even restarting GSX sorts it. Ah, yeah, you could be right. No. Oh, have I just proper cocked it up now? Ah! Sorted. Well, GSX ain't working anyway. Cheers, 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 cheers. Coolio. Right, well, we won't bother with GSX anyway, because it's not freaking working anyway. For some reason, it's sending our passengers and crew up to the sky. Jet set, hello from Lanzarote. No, 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 no. Don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm too jealous. Also, what the hell is this VDGS? It's very cool. I have never seen this VDGS in my life. But it's quite cool. It's one of the new ones. Oh. SafeGate X. I like it. A couple of sceneries with it. Decent. Decent, decent, decent. Home tomorrow. How long have you been out there, Jet Set? No, I don't think so, Alec. I think so, mate. Right, let's go get the flight planning. I'm going to plan the arrival while I'm on the ground down here now. Just see if we do get any, like, WASM issues or anything like that. So I know people have had issues with the 350 and Cathay. Just a week. Ready to come home? I mean, I'm not going to lie. I was ready to get back to, you know, it's nice going away, isn't it? Like, it's nice going away, but then it's also nice getting back to a bit of normality. Like, I was definitely ready to get back home and get back to streaming and things like that. I was not ready to come home. I was. Glad you had a good time in Cyprus. I did, mate. I did. But, yeah. Get me back on holiday. I'll give it a couple of weeks. I'll be like, I want to go again. To be fair, we're all going out to Boston in a couple of weeks' time, so that'll be decent. Speaking of VDGS, something cool. Umberto actually put the exact VDGS into GSX that we need for our scenery. So I modeled it, sent it to him, and he put it in. So we will have a GSX VDGS basically made for our scenery. Sick. That's cool. That's very, very cool. I look forward to that. Boston. Well, we're flying into Boston. We're going into Providence. And Tyzine, no, hate my job. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're kind of the same as my mum. My mum, when she goes on holiday and comes back, she's like, I don't want to be here. I hate my job so much. But, yeah, I must say, I don't hate my job. I rather like my job, so I'm quite lucky in that sense. I am pretty lucky. Tyzine, thank you for the 25 months, mate. Appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Cheers, 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 mate. Or you're a legend. Thank you for the race. 37th of the day. Top man. Do you do this for a living? I am lucky enough to be able to do this for a living and as my job, which, yeah. Still to this day, nearly 6 years on, blows my mind. But, yeah. It's thanks to all of you legends that I am able to continue doing it. Okay, so Type A05, right, we're going to do the Charlie 1 Alpha. And then it's the Magog 1-3 into Kaitaxi. Don't know whether this will work. 1-3, approach, 1-3. Mago 1-3 via Elato. Well, looks like it is going to work. Yeah. So far, so good, chat. Charlie Hotel's in there. Perfect. Just hate your customers, not the job, right? May I ask how or when did you know you could go full time? God, I don't know. So I started in the July 2019, and I had a feeling by about January, February of 2020. Just before COVID, that I had a feeling that this was more than just, you know, sort of something I'd done in a small period, like at a small time. And there's an opportunity here that I sort of grabbed. So quite soon after, I had a feeling. And I didn't obviously, you know, take it full time, or it wasn't, you know, I was at university, so I was lucky in the sense of that it was just classed as a part-time thing. I'd done as and when I could while I was studying. And then, yeah. When you started, did you want to do it as a job? Oh, no. I think people that go into streaming thinking that it's going to be a job are doing it for the wrong thing, to be totally honest with you. Like, no chance. Like, I'd done it because... I'd done it. I started streaming because I thought I had something different to offer that nobody else did offer. I know at the time I started and I tapped into a niche that not many... Well, hardly anyone done on Twitch. And also done it quite well, you know, while also streaming. So I had very much a niche on Twitch, and then knew that sort of the niche that I had got me the following and the community that I did sort of as a base community, and then realized that it was time to branch out into something else. Spotted another gap where people weren't taken advantage of in the flight sim scene with the flying side of things, and sort of the energy and the sort of vibe of the stream. Saw that wasn't really being tapped into in flight sim, and then fell straight into that. My stream is in infancy, but I struggle with spare time. I do want to grow it, though. Yeah, but, mate, at the end of the day, like, consistency is key. At the end of the day, like, it's much better doing 3 streams a week that are good streams rather than 6 streams at all different times and all different lengths and all different types of streams, you know. Like, I think the best advice that I can give to streamers is less is more. Which, you know, it's definitely something I should follow myself. But, yeah. But less is more with streaming. Like, it's better to do 3 streams a week rather than 6 streams a week of, you know, just sort of average quality that you sort of just chuck together and be like, right, okay, I'm just doing this for the sake of doing it. But, yeah, not 1 stream per month, of course. Gateway, hello mate, welcome in, good to see you. And, yeah, here we are all these years later. And, I must still be doing something, right? How is the surrounding area around Taipei? Not the best, unfortunately. It was amazing when we landed into it. We were landing with all the lights and everything. It looked brilliant. That should not be the 0 fuel weight.
Christ alive.
Set 0 fuel weight. What? Because that was the 0 fuel weight on the flight out, actually. Does that change it? Now I'm confused. And then Finn, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya, mate. Cheers for 2 years. Appreciate the tier 1, mate. Christ alive. Hey, good to see you. Hope you're well, bud. Welcome in. Right, I'm really confused. Why is my 0 fuel weight there 1846? But when I'm just doing enter in my plane, it's giving me 155.0. Is the gross weight value right? If you've got a 0 fuel weight of 184640, is the gross weight of 170.6 right? This is strange. Maybe it's just not pulling the right value. 1846. Oh, no idea. I just chucked in 0 fuel weight 184.6. I mean, I've clicked. What's it? I mean, it's saying that everything's loaded incorrectly. I've got the correct amount of packs and stuff, so the 0 fuel weight value should be correct. Not sure. Weird. Yeah, usually when you do enter, it should give you the correct value. Yeah, 285 packs. We've got everything as it should. That's more like the gross weight for 184.6. Second year done and dusted. Good man. Just prepare yourself mentally for third year. Yeah, first and second year. Breeze, mate. Good luck. To be fair, I still found 90% of things that I'd done at university nowhere near as difficult as my A-levels, which is quite hilarious. I got you, moonlight, you're my starlight, I need you. Said transition altitude, so we'll go 11,000 there. Let's get the beacon light on just yet. A-level math skills, mate. You think I done A-level maths? Mate, I just barely about passed GCSE maths. Never mind any freaking A-level. Gateway, no, I don't. If I ever use any autosave, it will be usually likely via Volanta. Only really works well with the 777 and the 737 because you can do custom panel states with those planes. So, no, not really, mate. Risk it for a chucky biscuit. Thank you, Finn. Appreciate the resub. Tyzine as well. Aerospace engineering is a different story. Forget planes, it's just physics and maths. Yeah, I was originally going to university to do aerospace engineering / aerospace technology. I literally changed my course like a week before I was starting. I was like, fuck this. I'm not doing this shit. Like, this is not a bit of me. Okay, right. Let's do some takeoff performance. So, full-length departure out of Taipei. We'll go and sync the weather details there. And generate. Cool. Pretty standard performance. Pretty much the same as what, yeah, almost identical to what we had out of Hong Kong, actually. Dropped out of college so I could pursue live streaming. Fair play, mate. Good on ya.
Do plants know they're alive? What color is a mirror?
Jamie, can a fish get thirsty? Do plants know they're alive? What color is a mirror? What does your mind do when you're not thinking? Far too many questions for a Wednesday afternoon at not even 1 o'clock. Steph, thank you for the 100 bits. You're an absolute legend. What the hell? Are you high? I want whatever you're on. Yeah, Cathay, right and all, mate. It's beautiful, isn't it? Did aerospace engineering now aerospace engineer, and you rarely use maths in the majority of job roles, yeah. Yeah, I'm glad that I didn't end up doing the course that I was originally going to do. Because I don't think I would have lasted very long on it. I'm not very clever at the end of the day, to put it bluntly. I was never the naturally clever one in school, which was always really, really, really annoying. Like, it just really used to... It used to be so annoying that people were just so... Like, were so clever. Like, they would just be able to do everything. Everything and anything. I had to really work hard to get my A levels and my GCSEs, stuff like that. I'd argue that you are clever. You've put what you're best at to good use, yapping endlessly. Well, that's it, yeah. I suppose I tapped into what I was pretty decent at. Somehow made it work for many a years now. So, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Right. Let's get out of here and we'll start thinking about getting underway to Hong Kong. Kai Tak, here we come. I am so looking forward to this, actually. Bad memories. I have A's and B's in some A levels class. Never fucking study my grades. Don't get OB. Yeah, I got 2 A's, 2 A's, 7 B's, 2 C's in my GCSEs. B's in my A levels, and then I got a first class dissertation. So a first class honours degree. So I don't think I've done too bad at my schooling life, I suppose. But yeah, had to work very, 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 very hard. Why does it keep lagging so badly? What the hell is going on? Catch up with you, though. Got 13 A-stars GCSE revising A-star AB A-level degree in electronic engineering. Got around to ATPL, so it hits me like a brick wall. I have no idea how to revise, etc., etc. Yeah, fair play, mate. That is unreal, though. 13 A-stars at GCSE without revising. Wow, wow, wow. Why does it keep lagging so badly? What the hell? Maybe I need to stop facing that. It seems when I'm facing that way, it's causing it to lag really badly. Huh. Yeah. Strange. Right, let's start thinking about getting out of here. We'll get pushed and we'll go get underway. One more drink, she said. Zanwalky, thank you for the follow. Cheers, mate. I hope you're doing well. Good timing, mate. We're just about to get underway on our next flight. Apologies about the lag. Not sure why it's lagging.
Cathay, traffic, Cathay 432. After the A350 taxi from left to right, will be pushing back from Bravo 7.
Okay, so he's pushing back from Bravo 7. Let's work out what's going to be the best way to do this. Okay, so he's going Bravo 7. What I'm going to do is I'm going to push back facing west on Quebec. And Type A traffic, Cathay 565. We're going to be pushing back from Bravo 5 facing west on Quebec after the company. So we're going to do a long push to clear Quebec 6. Okay.
And Cathay 432, just to let you know as well, will be facing north.
So this is what I am going to do. Which I think is a masterclass at work. Bash. So we're going to wait for this guy to clear. This guy's pushing. Without causing too many issues, we're going to push into this little cul-de-sac here, face west and clear Quebec 6. So hopefully this Cathay 522 can push in front of this guy on the far left side as well. Let's do that. And hopefully that will work out quite well. Who needs ATC, chat, eh? Who needs ATC?
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at
Let's go. Yes, mate, I do use FS Realistic. Yeah. Don't really use FS Realistic for too much. Only really the touchdown effects. And maybe this guy could also push as well, facing that direction. Right, let's get started. So ignition start, engine number 1. And Type A. See you later. Kaitac, here we come. How's the scenery, mate? Yeah, quite nice. I think the Type A scenery has got a hell of a lot better since I last flew here. Like a lot better. Nice that it's had an update as well. Part of 2024. And then Choco Monkeys coming in with 32 months for the tier 1. Mate, welcome. GSX Profile Flights.to, yes. Yeah, we done a quick edit pushback though. Just doing a slightly different one. Mr. Choco Monkey, thank you so much. Welcome. Yeah, really nice. We had, honestly, the most beautiful arrival into Type A. We've moved the time back a little bit now. But we had a beautiful arrival with all the lights and everything, so... good. We're doing the world famous Kaitac IGS 13 approach over the city next. So yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Thank you, mate. Appreciate the resub. When next long haul? So I was considering a long haul today. One reason why I didn't do it is the place I was departing out of wasn't working. We were going to depart out of Addis Ababa and go to Rome. It was an Ethiopian flight, so the Addis Ababa scenery wasn't working. And then somebody said that there's going to be an A350 update some point this week. So I decided to hold off on the A350 long haul for the moment, just until that update comes out. So they'll probably end up being some point this week. Probably later on in the week now. And engine number 2. Yeah, trying to ease myself in gently as well after being away for a while. It only takes you a couple of days to get back into it. Got me in the mood for the 350. It's got to be done, mate. It's been a vibe. I don't know if you watched our arrival into Type A, Ollie, but oh, it was absolutely phenomenal. Do. Have you tried Sim Update Freebedder to see if it fixes those stutters? I haven't, mate. I haven't. I might give it a go later. Yeah, I might. I mean, the good thing is about MSFS 2024 is even if you go in a beta, you can get out quite quickly. So I might give it a go just to see if it does fix those stutters. They're really annoying, those micro stutters. Oh, so he's going 2-3 left by the looks of it. We're departing 0-5 left, so we're going down that side. I can't believe we're still pushing back.
Please set parking brake. Unlocking gear.
This is now the unrealistic portion of the rotation. Yeah. What might fix the stutters zoned out? We don't know, mate. Honestly, we really don't know. So there wasn't really many stutters with the betas with Sim Update 2. But now the official build of Sim Update 2 is released, it's now put in loads of stutters. Like, not only micro stutters when switching views, but they are really annoying. When you've got like 100 FPS, they're really noticeable as well. So that's quite annoying. You'll see, like, it's just that transition. You see the transition just between, like, the wing view and the cockpit. Really tame. That's a shame to hear.
Tow truck disconnected.
That was the perfect example of it there.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Although in saying that, I am getting a lot of lag at this Type A scenery. For some reason, facing in this direction is causing me to lag a little bit, but I don't know why that's happening. Oh, I wonder whether it's to do with the ANF. Shouldn't be, but nah. Still a little bit stuttery. Okay, ground spoilers right. We've got flaps 1 set. And then taxi, nice and simple. What we're going to do is we're going to join the taxiway here on the left. And then right again. And then we'll taxi up via Sierra. Let's do that. No, Blue Rat, just the official build of Sim Update 2, mate. Hopefully we'll have enough room between us and this 350 pushing back. Looks like it's doing a straight pushback. Yeah, I'm hoping that when for some reason, facing this direction is causing the sim to stutter. When I'm facing the other direction, it's fine. So, bit strange. Look, we've now turned away from sort of that westerly facing direction. I think I'll definitely give it a go, Pedro. I will probably wait now until the next beta update. Yeah, I probably will end up waiting for the next beta update now. £50,000 i5. Was that a little bit close? Yeah, maybe that was a little bit close. Yeah, sorry about the lag, chat. There's not too much I could do about that, unfortunately. Just for some reason, facing this direction in Type A is causing it to be really laggy. But then swing round, go this way, it's totally fine. Just flight sim being flight sim, I suppose. Yeah, look. See, it's perfectly smooth there. Come round here and then it goes really, really juttery. Very odd. I don't know why that guy departed on the 2-3 runway, but just use default scenery, yeah. That's it. Maybe that was the trick. Nah, even if there was rain clouds or like big clouds that, you know, potentially cause the sim drop, that's very much a P3D thing. That whole, there's lots of clouds and stuff. That was very much a P3D thing. Oh, are they making a new terminal here in Taipei? Yeah, it must be something to do with the scenery. Lots of construction work going on over there. Oh, baby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I feel like I've gone back to my, my 2080 Super. Oh, that's no entry there. I was gonna... Oh, my God. This is so painful. Honestly, you know what? Sod the no entry. I've got to turn away from facing that direction. It's hurting my brain. See, look, now we're facing the other direction. It's fine. Weird. And type by traffic, Cathay 565, lining up 05 right, departing Charlie 1 Alpha for, yeah. Oh, I hate that. Honestly, I hate that when you do that on VATSIM. Oh, there's nothing worse than when you have that moment of you carry on speaking and then you don't know what to say. Hate that. Mr. Worldwide Fly coming in with the 43 months to the prime. Mate, good to see you, bud. Just before we depart out of Taipei, sub number 40 of the day. Kaitac, here we come.
On runway 0.
It's now going to be a full toga chat, so we definitely need some togas in the chat now, because this is going to be now a full toga. Thank you, Mr. Worldwide Fly. Good to see you. Thank you for 43 months of the prime, mate. You are a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take off. Chrono set. Brakes released. And Tiger SRS runway auto thrust is blue. Checked. Thrust is set through 100 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Nav posture ready, climb, girl. Holy moly. My wing's on fire. Holy speed. Yeah, I'm not... They're just the default INI A350 effects. I'm not a great fan. Some of them are really nice. Like, the engine intake one is a really nice one. But the wing one is not great. I'd rather it just not bother when it looks, yeah, not very good at all. But some of them are really nice. The engine intake one's really cool. Yeah, it is sad about the immersion. Hey, Elmer, thank you for the bits as well, mate. AP1. Good to finally have a quality stream back. Had to watch Ian and Marlon last week. That's mean. That's mean. He did put a kappa. He did put a kappa, so that's all right. Thank you, Elmer. Appreciate the bits, mate. Oh, I needed to. Mate, I could not physically taxi any further up that taxiway. My brain was going insane with how bad my frames were. My frames were so shit. Okay, we'll take the left turn on track to Charlie, climb into flight level 400 on the way back. Bosh. And we'll say a massive thank you to Elmer. Cheers, mate. I really do appreciate you 100 bits. On our way to Kaitac. We are heading to the spicy airport. That's the best way to describe it anyway. Thanks, Elmer. Cheers, mate. You're the man. Appreciate the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Landing lights off. The airport of the spicy cubes. Any Scandinavian flights planned? I can't say that I have any in mind, actually. I still got full ATC at Hong Kong as well. I'm not the man they think I am at home. Oh, no. Do-do-do-do-do. Scandinavian A350. I can't believe it. I still haven't done a Scandinavian A350 flight. I know. It really is about time. I think the issue with Scandinavian is their flights are really, really, really long. Like, they don't really have sort of... No, the annoying thing about Scandinavian A350 is they don't have many, like, in-between flights. So, they don't have many flights that can be done as, like one stream long hauls or split streams during the day. And they don't have many that can be done as, like, long overnights. They're usually, like, 10, 11 hours, which is, like, the worst time for an overnight long haul when you stream, when you want to go live at, like, 10 in the morning. Sounds like a full day of streaming and some GeoGuessr. True. Oh, we need to do some GeoGuessr. We'll do a GeoGuessr on the way back to Cathay, actually. I haven't done a GeoGuessr in ages. Hey, ladies, drop it down. You don't have to start at 10. God, well, I don't really want to start too much earlier. 9 is like the earliest. Any earlier than that, then half the people that watch you in the mornings anyway aren't even awake yet. Don't be shy, go bonanza. Shake your body like a belly dancer. Oh, yeah, Craig, I've got so many tabs open, I've lost it. Can you send it again? I've lost it. Song, Belly Dancer via Imanbek. Yeah, exactly. 8 o'clock start. Fuck that. It's like a... I tell you, 8 o'clock stream start. 8 o'clock stream start is a 6:30 alarm. 6:30 in the morning alarm. No, thank you. Yeah, chat. I don't just, like, roll out of bed 5 minutes before I start streaming, you know. Hey, ladies, drop it down. Just want to see you touch the ground. Joella, mate, good morning. 6:30. Standard stream, like, in the morning, my alarm's usually set 2 hours before I go live. If I know the flight, usually, like, 8:30, yeah. 8:30, or 30 minutes. Before the first announcement goes out. Get ready with me stream. I was actually speaking about this while I was on holiday. Like, doing a day in the life video. That'd actually be quite cool. Like, day in the life of a Twitch streamer. I guess you need plenty of time. It's a long commute to work. Yeah, exactly. But, Captain Cash, you've got to admit, I mean, if you're a flight simmer, you go through the same pain and thinking, where the bloody hell do I want to fly today? Like, you can understand. You can understand the pain. Sometimes, honestly, chat, I will totally be honest with you. Sometimes I stare at the flight connections map and I'm like, Yeah, that's it, Murph. Well, that's a lot that goes on. Hey, Claus, welcome in, mate. Checking sceneries before going live. Yeah. That usually, that plays a part. I've always done an hour before announcement as well. Like, I feel like the hour before announcement is, you know, it is why my channel allowed me to grow so much early on, you know. Told people what we were doing an hour before we go live, allowed people to get sceneries in, see what we're going to be doing over the next few hours and all that jazz. Watch me dance the night away. That is a vibe. Hong Kong to Barcelona. What a flight. Oh, Jesus. That is what you call a greaser. Where was the touchdown? Is there a flight you haven't done? It's now very hard to find places at which I haven't usually flown in and out of. Yesterday, the Istanbul Sabiha Gökçen, that was a new airport. Never flown in and out of. Ah, nice, Dan, mate, honestly. Once you get it into a working state, mate, and you know, you get it to where you want it to, mate, you will definitely be happy with the change. We've done Ponce Delgado a few times. Aircraft ejects looks really good. Wish they ported it over to MSFS. Yeah, I wish there were a lot of aircrafts over in X-Plane that had come over to MSFS. I'd love that Challenger over in MSFS. And the Dash as well. The FlyJ Sim is really good. Like, the FlyJ Sim pisses over the Majestic. It really does. ETA. That is a good shout. I'm thinking, hang on a second. Why is it saying 11:12 Zulu? As I've got the time back, haven't I? I hate this song. Good song. Okay, so arrival time into Cathay is going to be 14:20 or 14:15 Zulu. There we go. Probably be about right. We do have the arrival in already, so yeah. Go to Flight Connection. Look at the BA flights you have done. Oh god, I'm sure there's quite a lot. You know, Philadelphia from Heathrow. Still got to do that. That's one I really want to do. Austin, San Diego. There's a fair few of the long ones with BA that I haven't done. I bet you any money BA short haul, I have done a lot of them. With British Airways. Every day and every night. Let's have a look. Manchester, done. Newcastle, Edinburgh, Glasgow, Aberdeen, Inverness, Belfast City, Dublin. I've done all of those. They're all British Airways. 100% done every single one of them. Amsterdam, Brussels, Paris. Probably done that back in P3D days. Frankfurt, Cologne. Haven't done Luxembourg. Do you know what? We've actually got 2 new sceneries that we haven't done. Maybe we need to do a British Airways multi-sector day over the next couple of days, because we've got the new Hanover scenery, which I have never done, which has got a new scenery now, and we've also got the new Luxembourg scenery as well. Yeah, be cool to do those 2 actually. LA. Yeah, we've definitely done LA a few times. Let's make a mini competition of who can do the best land at Hong Kong. Am I close to the front? I like watching people land into Hong Kong. Okay, decent. And so you might want to file a flight plan, mate. Yeah, there's going to be about 3 people behind us, which we'll be able to watch landings for. What do we got? 777, 350. Don't know what Enzo is. I didn't know BA did Luxembourg. Yeah. Hanover might be one of the sceneries with the worst form. Oh, really? I did load up into there because SoFly sent me the scenery, and yeah, I'm not going to lie. Just on a first glance, it looked like a decent scenery, but it did feel very heavy. Is this love that I'm feeling? I wish we get the 747 and flight San Diego from Heathrow. Oh, mate, if only. I always remember, anybody remember like Matt Davis's long hauls? He used to do like he used to do a long haul every weekend. Like a BA long haul out to like Chicago or San Diego or San Fran or something like that. Oh, really? Even on like a good PC as well. Holy moly. Fair play. Across the pond. Crossing the Atlantic. Yeah. A transatlantic. Miss his videos and his rages. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame that he, you know, passed away. Unfortunately, COVID, I think, COVID was a bastard, right? As it was to a lot of people. To be fair, we are on a D-rated climb, actually. There we go. How old am I? 24. I'm an old man. I'm 25 in November. 25! Oh! Started streaming when I was 18. Crazy. honestly, I tell you, those the last sort of 6 years, 7 years have gone like that. 1999 heroes, doo-doo-doo. I wouldn't change it for the world, though, I tell you that. When's your birthday? November. 36 in July. Ah, 2 people 36. 36 in November, 36 in July. Yeah, 25 in November. It's crazy. Halfway, officially hit the halfway mark to 50. Oh, it's crazy. Oh, it goes so quick, honestly. It goes so quick. Got all I got all sorts of aches and pains. I've got to that age now. Right, hear this. I've got to that age now when I get up from a chair, I make a noise. Is that the sign of officially getting old? Like you do that. Whoa. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, something like that. If you're feeling like that at 24, God help me, oh, don't say that. The thing that made me sad about Matt is that his streaming schedule is still live on Twitch. I know. Yeah, it is sad. When you get up from the sofa, you definitely put your hands on your knees and go, right. Yeah, that's it. Slowly lift myself back up. It's usually a feeling at 30, lol, trust me. To be fair, I do need to go somewhere about my back. So basically, I can't lay on my front. Like if I lay on my bed on my front, for example, I have to get up so slowly. Like, I have to ease myself up, otherwise my back is literally like so painful. Yeah, I did hear. I think Chewy said he got himself a Herman Miller. Yeah, honestly, I'm not going to lie. I definitely need to get rid of this. I got a GT Omega. This one's better. This is definitely better than the ones that I've had, but they're still pretty crap. Yeah, I've got some sort of GT Omega chair. I mean, they were kind enough to send it across to me, but yeah, the Herman Miller ones is where it's at. I just refuse to pay full price for a Herman Miller. This is the one that I have heard is absolutely phenomenal. What time is it in London? 1:30. Yeah, 1:30. Yeah, the Aeron office chair is apparently absolutely freaking brilliant. I'm so happy with my Herman Miller. I need to keep an eye out on places like... I think they're in John Lewis. I'm sure they're in John Lewis. I refuse. Physically, £1,149 a chair just seems crazy. But I know they are worth it. But if I can get it for like 20% off in like a sale, like a sale closer to Christmas. It's so much more though. It's so much more than just a chair though. Spend money where you spend your life. So worth it. Yeah, absolutely. So I think over the next couple of months, I will definitely keep an eye out on some different options. That is like me. I do spend. I must spend what? Yeah, 12. Well, longer than that. 14. Pretty much 14 hours a day at my PC. Don't like the one you got. I don't dislike the one I've got. It's just not very good for like support. These gaming chairs, they're all pretty shit, to be honest. Let's be fair. I mean, GT Omega were kind enough to send me this this chair across, but at the end of the day, they are all pretty. They're not great for your back. Ba-da-ba-da-da. Holy moly! Where is that? Is that Naples? Yes, Madhead, of course you can, mate. Oh my god. There you go, bud. I'll get there at some point tonight. Holy moly. Joburg to Shenzhen in the A350, dude. Oh, yeah. So, talking about, like, weird Chinese routing in the A350. So, I was having a look at the new Luxembourg scenery last night on Sim Market, and there was a China Southern or a China Eastern or something like that. And I was like, oh, that obviously isn't a real route. Yeah, that China Southern route from Luxembourg to Shenzhou. Or Shenzhou. How random. Luxembourg to Dubai. It's the cheap Dubai, though. Have a Razor Iska. I rate it, but the seat is a bit hard. Have a Herman Miller, the same one you just showed, and I'm not a fan. I like slouch sometimes. Yeah, but that's the thing. I've just seen Grizzle's live announcement. Oh my god, please tell me somebody just saw Grizzle's live announcement. How do I go back and see that live announcement? It said Jamie was complaining that I wasn't here, so here I am. Oh, that is brilliant. Grizzle took that to heart. Holy moly. He's got a point. Yeah, there you go. That is brilliant. He took that. He took that to heart. Aaron's not a chair you keep back in. It keeps you comfortable for 8 hours. Yeah. Yeah, because I definitely do, you know, find myself sometimes doing that. Or even like when I finish stream, I'll just, you know, I'll sit here and I'll just be like that. And like, you know, I've got absolutely no support on my back at all. Nice. That Etihad 380 flight we done into Boston will forever be one of my favourite arrivals ever. That's exactly how I'm sitting right now. We all do it. We all do it. I do it all the time. Usually I finish stream. After I finish stream, I'm usually knackered for about like 15 minutes. I literally sit here with my legs up and I watch whoever I've raided the majority of the time, just for 15 minutes. And then I sort of pull myself up. I'm usually then a slowly slouch further down. Turn off TGAS standby in the A321. You just need to turn on your TGAS, mate. Jay was complaining that I wasn't live. Here we are. Get in here, you legends. Where's Grizzle off to today? Oh, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Vibey choice. He's doing Boston to Montreal, then to Halifax in the CRJ. Brilliant. Love the CRJ. Yeah, we'll drop a raid in on Grizz a little bit later if he's still live when we finish up. MDR, thank you for following, mate. Cheers, 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 cheers. How do you not lose your voice? That is a very, very, very good question. One that I do not have the answer to. Have a real good time. Yeah, I actually, like, loads of people always ask me that question. Like, loads of people are like, how the hell do you stream and speak as long as you do? Like, how do you not lose your voice? I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like my voice is just used to it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I drink so much water. That is actually true. I drink about 5 bottles of water a day. What are they? 5 bottles of... How big is that size bottle of water? How do you even know? What's a 50 cl? It's actually vodka, yeah. Let's see. How do you think I get through? Oh, 500 milliliters. Okay. So, I drink about 2.5 liters of water a day. Probably about 2 liters of water a day. Is that good for you, or is that too much? That doesn't seem like too much, actually. That's why Jamie goes to the loo so much, yeah. I'm sponsored by Nestle Pure Life, that's it. Barbara Streisand. Why is that song so annoying? Baby, come down, come down. Oh, Matt, I saw your message in the group chat about your band. When's this band playing then? Yeah, we got loads of time. We'll definitely get a GeoGuessr in. We get picked up by Hong Kong at Elato, so we've got at least 15, 20 minutes. You'll hate them. Oh, really? Oh, okay. EDDL just for 2020 just dropped. Is that the Aerosoft version? What pedals are you using? I use the Thrustmaster TPRs. They play at Cape Cod at 6 to 7 p.m.-ish, I think, on Sunday, so I'm very tempted to do it. Freaking do it. Why not? I mean, by that time on Sunday, how far's Cape Cod from where we are? By that time on Sunday, we'll, everything will, the Innie Social's on the Friday, I think. Don't tell me the Innie Social is potentially on the, Sunday. We go home on the Sunday night. Two-hour drive, apparently. Oh, okay, fair play. I thought the Innie Social was on. I don't know when it is. I just don't want to book tickets to the gig. No, I'm sure. I'm 90% sure the Innie Social is on the Friday. I'll have to check the. I'll have to check the documents again, but I think I don't think they'd do it on the Sunday. I imagine usually by Sunday, everybody that is involved in the expo is so tired. I can't lie. I'm actually so happy that I'm coming home Sunday night. Like, I usually, after the expos finish, and same as this weekend, honestly, we was meant to be coming home on the Monday. We was meant to be flying home on the Monday at like 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And it got to the Sunday at about 4 o'clock at FS Weekend, and we were like, should we just go home tonight? And we booked ourselves onto like an 8 o'clock flight on the way home on the Sunday night. I was like, I just want to get in my own bed tonight. I just want to sleep in my own bed. Are you going to TwitchCon? No, I'm not planning on doing so, mate. It's going to be a longer drive to get to Boston. Well, we're getting the Back Bay, which I think is a bus of some description, to the Back Bay station. I was texting Ethan about it. And then we're getting the Amtrak from Dartmouth Street. And then we're getting the Northeast Regional to Washington. And then we're getting off, obviously, at Providence. So that's how we're getting to... Providence. The high-speed one. I don't know. There was I looked on the website yesterday. There was a couple of options. There was one, and then there was a high-speed one. It didn't really change the times too much. I think one was like 40 minutes, and the other one was an hour. So, yeah. Either or. I mean, we land pretty early on the Thursday morning, so we got time. No, Leo. Touch wood. I really don't want to jinx it because... a lot of people have had WASM crashes flying into Cathay in the 350, so I really don't want to sit here and jinx it. But no, so far, so good, mate. We haven't had any issues. Right, GeoGuessr time. I am so looking forward to doing a GeoGuessr. It has been a while. Singing, we will rock you. Right, there you go, chat. There is the link link for the GeoGuessr if you would like to join. But yeah, honestly, in Providence, there are some proper nice bars in Providence. We will. Bars in Providence. We had a look at these. A little while ago. Everywhere looks really, really, really vibey. Alec, are we gonna make a certain trip to a certain place on one evening? Are we gonna make a certain trip to somewhere that you know exactly where I'm thinking of? Aston, hi mate, welcome in. Liam, good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just spitting everywhere. Do you know where? Do you know where I'm thinking of? Does this place start with a B? Father, where's the Sunday best? It's up to a strip club. When he gets to request a route for next stream. It's a good idea. I've already searched where the nearest Chick-fil-A is. No Chick-fil-A sauce? No Chick-fil-A sauce? Bonnie Blue Q. Fuck that. I don't want any trips to the doctor once I'm back. Right, GeoGuessr is open, chat. If you do want to join, you are more than welcome to do so. We will do international airports. Let's try and pick one we've never done. Let's go with Toasty Disc. I'm glad I added the I'm glad I made it clear there was a K on the end of that. I'm going to the Bonnie Blue movie. Come with. Do you know what, Ollie? I'll pass, to be honest, mate. PVD does have some good hospitals. If you get no, I definitely won't be, mate. I definitely won't be. Honestly, I'm done with hangovers. I'm done with hangovers. Right, I will give you another couple of seconds to get yourself in, chat. We're not going to have too long until we get called by Hong Kong, so we ain't got too long. We're only going to probably be able to play one round here before they give us a call. Famous last words, I'm done with hangovers. I literally am. I literally am. No, Wind Swede, I don't, to be fair. Also, I'm not going to lie. I think she's rank. Although, in saying that, I actually have to applaud Bonnie Blue. Like, you know, fair play. Marketing wise, she's got a great PR team. Right, let's go. Good luck, chat. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Bing! I have forgotten how to play this. Oh, seriously? I don't know where I am. I don't know. Rochester. Where's Rochester? Oh, you bastard! Okay, was nowhere near. Oh, God. They're not going to all be American, are they? Please don't tell me they're all going to be American. This also looks very American. Oh, no, maybe not, actually. Oh, God. I don't want to... God. Not a clue. Not a freaking Scooby. Ow. You can tell I'm a little bit rusty. How I won the games in a row last time, I'll never know. I'm on like 3 days in a row. I've got no chance. I ain't winning this one. I've already fluffed it. Oh, seriously. I don't have a clue. Like, I genuinely have no idea. Barcelona. Okay, I wasn't too far away. That was Alicante! Jesus. Okay, I was pretty close with... I wasn't too far away with Barcelona. Alicante. I don't wanna rock, DJ, because you're making me feel so nice. I ain't got a clue. Moscow, Moscow. Oh my God, are you winding me up? Are you telling me that was Greek? Are you telling me that was Greek and that wasn't Russian? Chania. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. God, let this geoguessr be over. I have done horrendously. Why should I definitely know that tower, but I genuinely have no idea? Oh, okay. It's alright. Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Oh, I put it on the wrong side of the airport. Damn it. Okay. We finally got one. Let's go. Yes. Santander. When's it gonna stop? DJ. The Monastery Habib. Bugubia. Oh, where is that when it's at home? That's the one. Oh, I bet that's quite a vibey approach, actually. When's it gonna stop? Let's go. Ibanez, yeah. To be fair, we're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We had a pretty slow start. But we're bringing it back. Hope you're well, mate. Good to see you, bud. Isn't Chania the place with, like, the earthquakes and stuff like that at the moment? Oh, God. I've got no idea. Somewhere in America. Central America. Kansas City. Oh, bollocks. Billings. Not a clue. Sure I've flown out there before. That's Santorini, isn't it? I don't know. I know it's some sort of Greek island. Oh, this is... which one is this one? This is one of the Moscow airports that I've got absolutely no clue about, so I'm just going to put it on the left up here. Hey! Well, not too bad in terms of direction. That was Moscow Sheremetyevo. Yeah, so they've got the incredibly bright orange airports. Or terminals, I should say. Yeah, I knew that was definitely definitely Russian. Ooh. Where's the airport? Nice. Gotta have got that one, surely. Aglero? Jesus, I pulled it back. To be fair, I was like bottom. Like proper bottom. 9th. Jesus. We'll take that. Yeah, it's not been a good showing, though. Hasn't been a great show in this one. Good song. Very, 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 very good song. Cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star, leaving to the sky like it's... Well, it actually isn't in San Marino. Rimini. Ah, bastards. Well, we'll take that, actually. I'll take 7th. Rodeo Clowns, Parsnip, Coastal, Datrobot, Lacer, Mr. Worldwide Fly, me, Errol, GDRTA, Sam Murph just missing out on top 10. GG. Oh, mate, you just about beat me. Just about. Yeah, but so far so good. I must admit, mate, I'm a little bit nervous about Cathay. I have heard a mix of opinions about Cathay. Some people say that it works well in the 350. Some people not so much. So, yeah, I'm a little bit nervous. But fingers crossed. So far, so good. 127.1. Oh, the Corsica one got you, did it? No, I knew where that one was. Europe, I'm usually quite good with, but it's America. America's the one that does me dirty. And Hong Kong, hello, Cathay 565. We are flight level 400 inbound to Alato.
Cathay 565, Hong Kong radar, hello, squawk 5223.
5223, thanks, Cathay 565. Yeah, I don't think it's got the arrival incorrect.
Cathay 45, then further reduce Mach decimal 74.
74, Cathay 45, 45 Mach.
Cathay 565 identified, cleared to Magog 13 arrival.
Roger, cleared Magog 13 for Cathay 565. Yeah, I honestly, chat, I really don't know how this is going to work because, I mean, I've selected 13, but I haven't selected the IGS. So, is it putting me into Magog? Yeah, it is putting me into Magog.
C Mach number.
What's that for?
565 C Mach number.
Mach number is decimal 854, Cathay 565.
Roger.
Yeah, is there a way that you can select... I tell you what I'll try and do. Okay, so... damn it. The place that I usually get my charts aren't available. Let me have a look on the website. Okay, so VHHX approach charts. So we're doing the IGS runway 13, which is that one.
Cathay 522, thanks, identified. Sorry, disregard the
So 088-1119. You'll have to fly the approach manually, head into Charlie Hotel, then turn in before incepting the IGS. Right, okay. Gotcha. See, I can't even input the IGS. Is there a way that you can... Because I don't really do it regularly on this plane. Like, put in the frequency myself manually.
Cathay 522 identified, cleared Magog 13 arrival.
Cleared Magog 13 arrival.
Any ideas? Oh, you reckon just put in the IGS frequency? How do I even do that in the 350? I'm so used to it doing it for me. Don't you? Is it nav aids I need? Oh, actually, in saying that, LS Kilo Lima 1119. That was what I needed, wasn't it? Yeah. Slightly different course. It's saying 136. Should I change the course to the course that I need? Should I change the course to 088 rather than 136? Not sure. You reckon? What was it? 088. Let's do that. Then we'll put some arrival details in a moment. However, we will say a massive thank you to Maniti. Maniti, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Good to see you, mate. You can't miss this one. You've got to clear your diary. You need to clear your diary for this one. Thanks, mate. I really do appreciate that. Thank you for the 11 months, mate. Good to see you, bud. This isn't realism. You know what? Who cares, mate? Sod the realism. It's a vibe. It's a freaking vibe. Who cares about the realism, mate? Look at this. Seeing this big bird into Cathay. I'm really excited about this one, actually. Okay, so that is the IGS frequency in. Now, what is the levels I've got to be? So there's one of the ones that I need to be level 6,000 at.
When ready, descend to flight level 260.
When ready, head to 260.
So we're doing this one here. So Magog Alpha, Charlie Hotel, Golf,
Cathay 432 identified.
right into the IGS. Now I'm sure it's... not sure. Ah, here we go, here we go. This is the one we want. Okay, so 8,000 at Charlie Hotel, 6,000 at Golf. Swing in, 4,500 for the 3.1 degree glide. Spot on.
The max number is Mark 183.
I have a feeling you're going to say hello to the checkerboard markers. No, no, no. How'd you manage to get 737 working? Well, mate, you can have a look there, but unfortunately, it wasn't working very well. Yeah, we pretty much had to stop our second flight. We had to change aircraft for our second leg back to Istanbul. We had a lot of WASM crashes. Like when we were bringing up the gear and, yeah, all sorts, unfortunately. So, I mean, you can have a check in the FAQ area how I got it somewhat working. It's just strange. Like, Ian done pretty much the same sort of routing yesterday. He flew out of Istanbul up to Belgrade and said no issues. He flew the 737NG out of there. I just don't get it. It's really strange. Obviously, the 737NG is like a totally incompatible plane. Like, it doesn't fully work in 2024. So, yeah, I don't really know what Ian has managed to do to get it perfectly working. Maybe. Chewie had the same sort of issue when he flew up to Nook as well. It was when he was bringing up and down the gear. Mine works maybe one time every 8 attempts. You don't want that, do you? Like, genuinely. Maybe 7 attempts and then one time it doesn't work. But, like, genuinely, when you have that happen, I mean, you almost get to the point of being like, well, what is the point? Why am I wasting my time? So, yeah. And then Fanny Craddock covered in with a resub. 25 months to the prime. Welcome in. Welcome in, Fanny. You're a legend. Cheers to the prime. Legend. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Fanny. Right, obviously we don't have a METAR for Hong Kong. Oh, Jesus. The weather is not very good at all. Welcome in, Fanny. That's what the ladies say to you all the time, yeah. That's it, mate. Okay, so wind is 10 degrees, 13. This is not going to be a very easy Kaitac approach. This is not going to be very easy at all. This is the current weather in Hong Kong. 10 degrees, 13, which is already a little bit windy. 2,500 meters viz with thunderstorms of rain. Interesting. Oh, is there one that pops up on a... Nah. Before every stream, not sure if that makes difference. Oh, really? Before every stream? God. That seems crazy. I've not done it in ages. Cathay 565. We okay? Just step away for 2 minutes, please. Thanks very much. Right, I'm back in 2 seconds, guys. Hang on. Yeah, don't worry. I definitely won't forget to do a replay. Good song. 2 seconds, chat.
good afternoon, correction, good evening to Singapore 895, climbing for level 160, direct to South Singapore 895, Hong Kong Radar, hello, continue climb for level 400. Clear to decline for level 400, Singapore 895. Cathay 459, thanks for the help, increase Mach decimal 76.
76, Cathay 459.
Cathay 1102, continue descent for level 140.
Continue descent 140, Cathay 112.
Induced failures while he's not looking.
Cathay 459.
I saw it, okay.
Do you have a speed conversion on this?
Right, and then what a minimum's gotta be?
300 conversion, Cathay 459.
What's the decision like? 660. Was he asking if I was back?
Are you back?
A firm.
Cathay 565, when ready, descend for level 260.
Roger, when ready to send level 260, Cathay 565. Oh my god, that is a view! Holy moly!
Cathay 522, when ready, descend.
Wow!
Correction, descend 2 for level 260.
God, that is what flight sim is all about, eh?
When ready, it's flight level 260, Cathay 522.
Alright, down we go, chat. 260 thrust descent or Mach descent 260 blue. You did say bird strike on approach. No.
300 knots.
On conversion 300, Cathay 565. Right, QNH on the standby there. We go 1009. Seatbelt signs. We'll turn them on in a moment. Only just started descent. Oh no, you can't ruin my amazing approach into Cathay. Come on. Surely you want to see a beautiful, beautiful landing. No, actually, you don't care about the beautiful landing. You just want to see me struggle. You just want to see me go through the pain and struggle of it.
Cathay 432 and ready to descend for level 2.
Evil, honestly. Evil. What was the conversion speed? 300, wasn't it? Yeah.
Cathay 432.
And I'm going to breaking my heart. How many gifted subs for an engine failure? Well, a bird strike. I'm not sure. I said I'd only do subs and bits for bird strikes and engine failures if Mummy Payne ups the rent. Yeah, definitely not with that. Definitely not with that. That's far too sellout. Doo-doo. God, bloody hell, that is an airline I've not seen for a long time. Helios.
Cathay 522 on conversion, speed 280 knots.
Helios flight 522.
280 knots on conversion, Cathay 522.
That was actually so bad, that.
Cathay 432, reduce Mach decimal 80.
Mate, this sunset is absolutely disgusting. Disgustingly good.
Cathay 565, are you able to reach for level 140 in 70 miles?
A firm, Cathay 565.
Cathay 565, roger, descend for level 140, reach in 70 miles.
Roger, descend level 140, reach in 17 miles for, 70 miles for Cathay 565. What's on conversion speed? So basically, on conversion is the point at which you switch from your max speed to your indicated airspeed. So basically, what we're doing is on conversion. So you'll see the plane is climbing. The speed is climbing because we're still in max speed. When this dot or this marker gets to 300, we're going to stop it at 300 so it doesn't move past that. Because Mach number will always vary. Mach number will always change. Based on the attitude. So if you're at like Mach decimal 8.3, for example, the further you descend, the higher your speed will get. So you see now we switched over to indicated airspeed. We've now got selected 300.
Are you able to reach level 140?
So the plane, now it's reached 300, will spool down slightly to maintain that speed on descent. White monster steak eggs ultimate breakfast. It sounds absolutely disgusting.
140 miles, Cathay 522. Cathay 432, descend now for level 260.
Although in saying that, now you've made me really want to do a flight into Skiathos now.
Cathay 459, reduce speed.
I'm sure we could do one of those soon.
270 knots, Cathay 459.
I've been called young. By who? Oh, young man, off to bed you go. Gatwick, Skiathos and back off this. Oh, fuck off. Gatwick, Skiathos and back. You're taking a piss. Ba-na-na-na-na. No, we actually will have to do Skiathos soon. For sure. I think they've got some, like, quite nice shortish flights in and out of Skiathos as well.
Cathay 432, descend now to level 260.
Oh, Naples is a vibe. Yeah, but they don't start until June. Da-na-na-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. One of those moods I have no idea where to fly. Hate that. Hate that, hate that, hate that. It's so annoying.
565, reduce 270 knots.
270 knots, Cathay 565. Okay, a bit of speed break now. Keep us descending. Oh, I'm so excited about this approach. I genuinely cannot wait. Oh, it was the dome light that was causing that. June 1st next week. That's actually wild. That is actually wild. No, saying that was Fanny Schmeller, mate.
102, roger, contact approach for 100.1.
Not Fanny Craddock. But I want do. Right, let's go and get these freaking predictions opened. I will give you 15 minutes to vote on this one into Cathay. There you go, chat. Oh, I need to unpin the GeoGuessr link. There we go. You off to Expo this year? Yes, mate. Yes. We are flying out on the Thursday. Yeah, we're flying out on the Thursday and we're back Monday morning. So, not a very long trip for me, this one out to America this time. It's only a few days out to the Expo. Literally off there to the Expo and then we'll be back. Then, yeah, we fly back on Sunday evening, land back in Heathrow Monday morning. It's meant to be Monday at 10 a.m. I land at 9:30. If I could click my fingers and teleport to my desk, then sure. If you manage to work out a way to do that, then cool, let's do it. Let's frickin' do it. 12. 12. Now, I definitely probably will be doing some streaming as well while I'm away. Definitely will try and get some IRL streams in this year while I'm out in Boston. It never happens. Honestly, I know. I know exactly what you mean. It never happens. I get too busy. Like, genuinely, an FS weekend, I went from here to here in about 5 hours. Okay, 3 hours. Honestly, I literally moved about 100 yards. Not even 100 yards. 50 yards. In about 3 hours at FS weekend. Where do I convert my max normal speed thingy? I don't know how. Basically, just where are you? You're behind me. Just give him, just set the speed now what you've been given. You would have passed it. Hi, Rammies. What billboard will you fly through what billboard will you fly through from the show floor this year? Over to 119.1 for Cathay 565. Thanks very much. 119.1.
7-1, goodbye.
Arrival, hello. Cathay 565 descended through level 195 for 140 inbound to, on the Magog 13 arrival.
Cathay 565, Hong Kong approach, hello. Expect IGS approach runway 13 and information Papa.
Roger, expect the IGS runway 13 information Papa for Cathay 565. Lovely. Seatbelt signs on.
Hello, sir. Refreshed after the holidays?
Departures, good evening, Cathay 4.
Why does the plane keep going thrust idle descent?
Cathay 484, Hong Kong departure, hello.
It keeps going thrust idle speed.
About 4,000 feet.
Levels off, drops, levels off, drops.
Thank you, 484 identified, climb level 160 unrestricted.
Weird. Capio, mate, thank you for the resub. 32 months of the Prime. Hello, sir. Refreshed after the holidays. Very, very, very much so. Oh, yeah.
102, continue descent, 8,000 feet.
Yeah, my ETA is totally wrong.
Cathay 565, descend 8,000 feet, QNH 1009.
8,000 QNH 1009 for Cathay 565. Yeah, there we go. Right, I'm just going to take this out of VS for the moment. I'm just going to get below the green dot. And hopefully that will sort it out. Now, if I go 8,000 descent, let's see whether that fixes it. There we go. Campio, mate, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate the resub. 32 months, mate. Had an absolutely freaking brilliant holiday. We are already well and truly back into the stream grind. We have been streaming the last couple of days. So, yeah, fair bit of streaming. Thank you, mate.
Cathay 459, high speed approved, maintaining 270 knots. 270 knots, mid-hotline, Cathay 459.
Yeah, so happy to be back.
Approach, Cathay 522, descending
At the watermark, what, this one here?
Cathay 522, approach, hello, expect IGS approach, runway 13, information Papa, descend 8,000 feet.
Hey, Joy, welcome in.
009.
If you're talking about this one here, mate, this has always been here. You're one of the few people that that say that. Like, those people say, oh my god, I've never noticed that in your in the top right of your little camera thing. Which is always a good thing. It's the little subtle things. Yeah, I don't think this is going to draw this arrival very well. I'll have to see how it gets on here. Now I can't see it now, for fuck's sake. You can't unsee it. Oh, it's surely not that annoying. Why'd you need a watermark? I don't know. It was just there as part of the rebrand. Oh yeah, you never noticed this moves as well. Yeah, this all moves. I think it's moving at the moment. Yeah, you'll see like sort of the arrows going across. Honestly, mate, that's always been there. Literally, all the time you've been watching, that's been there. You're too focused on my sexy face. Well, that's kind of good, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think it's going to overly like this arrival, chat. It's missing that Gulf waypoint. What was your RCTB landing rate? It was minus 41 feet per minute. It was a freaking greaser. Now, I feel like I want to add the Gulf waypoint into my flight plan, but I feel like I'm going to really regret doing that. Why do I feel like I'm going to really regret doing that?
Cathay 565 from Charlie Hotel, clear IGS approach, runway 13, if able, speed 250 knots.
No. Sorry, say again, Cathay 565?
Cathay 565, come from Charlie Hotel, clear IGS approach, runway 13, if able, speed 250 knots.
Roger, 250 knots, and via Charlie Hotel, clear for the IGS runway 13 for Cathay 565. Just fly the heading after Charlie Hotel and at 7 miles. Right, okay, do it old school. Right, gotcha. Yeah, I just think it's missing a few things.
Cathay 1102, confirm speed 250 knots or greater.
250 knots or greater, Cathay 110,
Sierra Lima.
And Cathay 1102, confirm your next waypoint.
Da 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 da. No, I've got to stop messing about with it. Is this the tricky approach? Yeah, this is the one over the city. Volatea, Bilbao, Alicante. Mwah. That is what you call a vibe. Da, 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 da. There's too many Sierra Limas. Oh, Sierra Lima's only an NDB. Yeah, obviously hasn't drawn it amazingly. Jack, good afternoon, hello, welcome. 2 advanced for an average simmer, yeah. See, if I was flying the 777, it would have drawn it very well. Be alright.
Cathay 522, speed 250 knots.
I have a 3080 with only 8 gigs. Do you recommend switching? If you get a newer graphics card with more VRAM, you'll probably get on better. Sat on the right side of the 747, flew into Cathay in 1996. Really true. You can see people's TVs on as you fly past. That's crazy. That is genuinely insane. And Cathay 565.
Go ahead.
Is there any chance we could potentially request a vector to pick up the approach, to pick up the IGS? We're just struggling to get the arrival in on our aircraft. We've got the IGS programmed, and we can pick it up on the 088 radial, but we're just unable to fly Golf and then the right-hand turn.
Cathay 565 understood. Expect vectors to intercept the localizer. Continue present heading for now.
Thanks very much. Continue present heading and expect vectors to the localizer for Cathay 565. Well, there you go, chat.
522 from Charlie Hotel, clear IGS approach.
Just ask the question. How's it cheating?
Really, IGS 13 approach.
It's because for some reason you can't fly the IGS in the 350.
Cathay 1102, turn right heading 315.
Doesn't like life.
Heading 315, Cathay 102.
Cathay 459, speed now 220 knots.
Oh, well, that's good. He's going to... It pays to ask so many people... it pays to ask so many people don't. Yeah, I mean, so many people would just, you know, fly sort of outbound and make a right turn in and sort of just eyeball it, but there's no harm in asking the question. No harm in asking the question from the controller if they're happy to vector us to the localizer.
Cathay 1102, right turn heading 060, clear IGS approach, runway 13.
Let's go, and the weather, it's not going to be the clearest arrival into Cathay. It's not going to be one of our clearer ones, I don't think. Nice, Campio, enjoy. PMI to Newark, and it's a vibe of a flight as well. Is that 7.6 or 7.5?
220 knots.
220 knots now on the speed, Cathay 565. Oh, it's the 7.6, is it? Right, gotcha. Oh yeah, we need to do a flight into that that Taipei airport actually.
120, clear for ICS approach.
Okay, so we've got the details from the ILS, or the IGS, I should say. Default Vienna. I wouldn't overly say the guy of Vienna's worth it. Descend 6,000 for Cathay 565.
How are you, mate? Seems good.
QNH 1009 down to 6,000. Hey, and then the one and only Mr. Tracky. Remets la coupe à la maison on Allez le bleu, allez. Are you a PSG fan potentially? Are you cheering on PSG for the final? Mate, thank you for the 14 months. I appreciate the tier 1, mate. You're an absolute legend. Thank you, mate. All good here, all good. We're just coming up to our arrival into Cathay. Take the PSG fan, bro. Well, I'm deciding who I want Spurs to play. I'm not sure whether I want Spurs to play PSG or Inter Milan in the Super Cup. I think whoever we play, we've got a very, 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 very tough game.
Cathay 432 from Charlie Hotel, clear IGS approach runway 13.
After what you go for Cathay 432.
It's going to go bright medium.
Cathay 432 from Charlie Hotel, clear IGS approach runway 13.
Spurs PSG. Yeah, I'm not overly looking forward to that, to be honest.
Cathay 432. Confirm 127.1.
Yeah, it's a tough one. To be playing Tottenham Hotspur as well, but we will keep the faith.
Cathay 565, right heading 360.
It was blocked, but I think it was 200 knots and a right turn heading north for Cathay 565.
Cathay 565, right turn heading 360.
Turn right heading 360 for Cathay 565.
Cathay 1102, maintain speed 180 knots or greater.
180 knots or greater. Hong Kong radar Cathay 432.
Oh, wow.
Lima waypoint. Is that correct for our approach?
Cathay 432, correct.
Roger.
Now we are talking, chat.
Cathay 459.
Unstandard terminal, I know. I know. Turn right heading north. Probably I don't say it very clearly either. Like turn right heading 360.
Cathay 522, reduce speed to 220 knots.
Oh, it's the same lag that Chewy had earlier into Hong Kong. Why does it lag so much?
495
Must be the city.
Charlie Hotel as well, please, the localizer.
Cathay 495, roger.
Come on.
Cathay 1102, confirm established.
Come on. Wow.
Cathay 1102, confirm established.
God, it never gets old. It never, ever gets old.
Cathay 1102, roger. Contact hard, Shanghai Taxi 124, decimal 65. Good day.
12465.
Cathay 565, turn right heading 060, clear IGS approach, runway 13.
Roger, make a right turn heading to 60 degrees, clear for the IGS runway 13, Cathay 565.
Cathay 459, speed 190
Lock star.
the outer marker.
190 outer marker, Cathay 459.
Cathay 522, reduce.
Do we get the glide with the IGS in the 350? That is the question. Doesn't look like
Cathay
it.
432, speed 220 knots.
Maybe we're a little bit too high with it. Do FPA, what is it, 3.1?
Cathay 495, after Charlie Hotel, maintain present, continue present heading.
Charlie Hotel, heading nice, Cathay 495.
I don't know whether it was meant to pick it up there.
Cathay 522, speed now 180 knots.
180 knots.
Here we go, chat. Oh yeah, localizer swung off a little bit there. It doesn't help that it really doesn't help the fact that we don't have much visibility either. There really is not much here. James, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see you, bud. Great timing.
Turn left heading 240 effective for final. Cathay 432 for sequencing. Turn left heading 240.
Oh, the lighting in MSFS is just disgustingly good.
124 decimal 65. Bye bye.
12465. Thanks very much for Cathay 565.
Cathay 565. That's all.
Oh. Did he want me there?
Cathay 565.
Sorry, Cathay 565.
Cathay 565, this number you maintain speed 160 knots until the outer marker, continue approach.
Sorry, 180 knots until the outer marker, continue approach. Cathay 565.
Don't worry.
Whoops! Sorry!
Cathay 522, descend 4005 feet to intercept the ITS.
It's me not paying enough attention. Right, gear is down. Ah, there we go, there's the glide. Okay, so it actually wasn't the... it was the fact that we were just a little bit too above the glide. Now where's the outer marker? Good question. 1,777 feet. Bosh.
Cathay 522, can you press the heading vectors for cushion expect weight vectors at the moment?
Wow! Wow, 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 wow. I love this approach so much. Cathay, yes, sir. Blocked.
Can you turn 2902 Hong Kong departure? Hello, maintain 3,000 feet on reaching.
Chat.
Cathay 565, contact tower 124, decimal 65, bye-bye.
12465, thanks. Cathay 565.
Cathay.
Lovely. Speed about to managed. Tower, very good. Evening to you, Cathay 565.
Cathay 565, contact tower, wind 10 degree 13 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach, thanks, Cathay 565. Oh, look at the cars going across the bridge. Oh, actually, it looks like they are actually going under the bridge. No. Oh my God, this is incredible. Holy moly.
Cathay 459 after VK taxi Bravo 1 hold Delta holding point.
Okay, Bravo 1 then hold Delta
Recording, I bloody hope so. Yes, we are. Can we just go around, please? Can we go around so I can do it again? Nah, come on. Here we go. Oh yeah, good spot actually.
Cathay 565, wind 09, degree 10 knots, runway 13, clear to land.
Thanks, 13, clear to land, Cathay 565.
Cathay 522, surface IGS.
Cathay 522, contact tower, continue approach, the surface wind 09, degree 10 knots.
Continue approach, Cathay 522.
Okay.
Cathay
LS off
459,
both
contact
sides.
ground 121 decimal 925, good day.
2195, Cathay 459.
Visual. Checkerboard's in sight.
100 above.
Oh, I'm sorry. This is just ridiculous. How can you do this approach so many times and still never get bored of it? Like, it is just the absolute... It is the absolute bollocks.
$400. $300.
Right slope.
Approaching 13.
Checked. A little bit high.
Sync rate.
300. 200.
Nah, we're fine. Said 4 whites. I'm not
100.
sure I'm not sure I overly believe that.
50. 40. 30. 20.
Retard.
10. 5.
Bit firm. Spoilers. Press green. Reset. Harder reverse. 6 knots. Battery brakes. I could have got off there. We'll roll to the next one. Well, there you go, chat. Welcome down to Cathay. Probably not my smoothest landing that I've ever done into Cathay,
Cathay
but
565K, traffic short final, taxi Bravo on hold Delta holding point.
vacating nice and quickly, Bravo Delta for Cathay 565. It's not very easy to expedite vacating an A350. It's a very big plane.
Cathay 5221 with 13 clear to land, wind 09 degree 10 knots.
Nice, loads of time.
Cathay 565, contact ground 121.925, good day.
121925, thank you very much, Cathay 565. Well, there we go, chat. That was freaking brilliant. Probably, unfortunately, not going to come back to my... probably not going to be one of my smoothest landings I've ever done into here. But safe and sound on the runway. Didn't end up in the drink. 121925. And ground, a very good evening to you, Cathay 565. Ah, Dad, good luck, mate.
565, Cathay Grand, hello, and
Hello.
welcome back on Cathay. And after the stunning landing on the, I saw you on the checkerboard, and taxi Bravo 1, Delta 3, and bay number 6.
Thank you very much. Probably not one of my smoothest, but Bravo 1, Delta 3, stand number 6. Thank you very much, Cathay 565. Amazing. Chat, can we go and get some freaking GGs in that chat for the incredible ATC today? Not a single bit of ATC in Taipei, but full ATC here in Hong Kong. Can we go and absolutely spam some GGs in that chat for the ATC that we always get here in Cathay? It's always phenomenal. Okay, Bravo 1, Delta 3, stand number 6. Good luck. We'll make sure we watch some of your landings. Definitely watch some of the landings coming in. Cathay Pacific. God, I tell you, that is the craziest approach ever. Like, it is the coolest approach ever. It must be my favourite approach to doing the sim. Has to be. Has to be my favourite. Like, right over the... Like, so close to the buildings. That turn onto final. A nice fact, no matter how many times you fly, and it is. Honestly, no matter how many times you do it, it still is just the best thing ever. Say that about every approach. Yeah, but this one takes the cake. Good luck with the landings, guys. We'll be sure to watch you landing. It's on the taxi up now, so should be able to watch them. Yeah, we got a replay as well.
Cathay 522, just vacated.
Yeah, we do actually. We do. We never do sort of a departure out of here, do we? We'll have to do some. I'll have to do a departure out of here at some point. It's always landed Cathay. Yeah. Right, strobe off. So we're taxiing to the end, then it's a right, and then stand number 6. This is a default scenery as well, and I saw a couple of people asking. So it's with the New York, the Hong Kong SAM scene, not New York. The Hong Kong SAM scene city pack, and then this is just the default Kai-Tak scenery.
Cathay 522, welcome to Cathay, taxi Bravo 1.
This or
Cathay 3,
Hobart?
and
Oh, this.
bay number 5.
Hobart's amazing. Honestly, there are some incredible approaches I've done, but there ain't many that beat this one. There are not many that can beat Kai-Tak, I tell you. I'm keeping an eye out for the other guys coming in. I'm going to just disconnect and reconnect from Vatsim quickly. 1, 2, that's a nice one as well. I think just like the challenge of this approach as well. That is a tough old approach. Not a very easy at all. Look at the lights. So freaking sick. Yeah, we managed to get it. The controller left us a tiny little bit too high. We kind of needed to be cleared down just a little bit lower, like literally 100 feet lower on the approach. Which meant we were a little bit high on the glide, so I'd sort of dive for the glide a little bit. But apart from that, yeah, picked up the localizer, picked up the glide perfectly. Now, can we see the other guys coming in? Not at the moment. No, this is the freeware, mate. This is the freeware Kai-Tak. The default one. I'm not sure, to be fair. Not sure whether the airport's, whether the lights are the airport or the SAM scene. No idea, to be honest. I see a plane. I see a plane in the distance. QWERTY, hello mate. How are you? Oh yeah, obviously it doesn't show up on the ANF. I thought that was maybe the 350 lights, but no, that building is just very. Those buildings are just very, 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 very bright. Right, do us proud, Enzo. We are watching. We will pull on stand in a moment. So we got Enzo, and then we've got Peter just behind him. We'll get to stand in a moment. It's a tough approach. That turn onto funnel is really, really, really difficult. Why do they have to close this airport? It's so boring. Aviation was so much more fun. The more dangerous, the better. He's done a pretty decent turn there, I think. Oh, the bloody lights. Bloody MSFS. When are MSFS going to fix those awful lights? Decent. That seemed like a pretty good landing. Right, let's try and get stand before Peter comes in. Oh, Sim Update 3 beta fixed those. Oh, really? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I actually think I'm going to try the Sim Update 3 beta. I'm just going to give it a go. No, Outcast, it's those lights that are annoying. A lot of the time, they do look very nice. Yeah, I might give the Sim Update 3 beta a go a little bit later, just to see whether it fixes one or two things that I have had issues with. Mainly the stutters, really. Hey, Diver, good to see you, mate. Thank you so much, bud. I hope that you are well, bud. Right. That'll do. Was the prediction 200 or 250? It was 200. Right, let's shut down those engines. So, yeah. I think 200 or 250, it would definitely still be over. Yeah, oh, Enzo got a 205. Damn it! Yeah, my landing definitely was not one of the smoothest. Why is it connected up to that door? Oh, well. Right. Let's go over to the runway. And we have got our next aircraft in. Wasn't there an event in Kaitak quite recently? I swear there was a VATSIM event at Kaitak quite recently. I didn't do that. Ba-ba-na-na-na, ba-na-na, I'm never gonna give you up. Right, do us proud, mate. Do us proud. He looks a little bit high. And I can lose your points, mate. I'm sorry to say. I think the likelihood of you losing your points is unfortunately quite high today. Oh, he does look a little bit high. He's cheated. He's turned too early. God, do us proud, mate. Do us proud. I'm never gonna tell a lie. Oh my God. No. See you later. He's off. Good call, I reckon. Good call. I will send you your landing video later. Ah, amazing. Brilliant. Yeah, I was like, I was very much considering a go around. However, there was a part of me that was thinking, I have already done a hell of a lot with the A350 on this approach. I've done a hell of a lot of changing and putting different approaches in and stuff like that. I was like, if I have another go around, I've got the feeling there is a possibility, albeit a small possibility, of a WASM crash. Again, that's another successful set of flights with no WASM crash in the A350. So, yeah. No, the Pappies weren't great. The Pappies were a little bit deceiving there, actually. They didn't really help me out too much. Right, let's go grab the other. I just need to grab a drink. Holy moly, I've worked up a thirst after that. Vibes out of Bilbao. Everyone's on the Bilbao flights now. I don't think people realise how good of a freeware scenery it was. Bam, 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 bam. Diver, you're a legend. Coming in with the 15 months. Diver, cheers, 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 mate.
Hi,
thank you so much for that, bud. Good to have you back. Hope the trip was good. So good, mate. So good. But, as you say, so good to be back. It's, yeah, you can't beat a little bit of normality. Back to a regular stream schedule and stuff like that. It's weird. I go away. I love going away, obviously, but I feel like I lose my purpose when I go away. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I not streaming? So, yeah, it was a great trip, mate. But, yeah, so good to be back. Thank you so much for 15 months with the Prime. Yeah, JMB, the only thing I would recommend is if you use the TCA, unbind this and this. Unbind your engine start switches on the A330, just in case it accidentally disconnects. Because if it disconnects and, like, your TCA disconnects at some point, like, randomly, your whole plane will turn off and your engines will turn off. So I recommend making a separate profile for the A330 and just having the engine switches off and just turn them on manually yourself. Just click them on. Or just don't smash your desk. That is also a very, very, very good point as well. Right, what are we saying, chat? Is it a good plane? Yeah, it's a pretty good plane. You got to remember it's freeware as well. You know, it's a not freeware, but a default plane. I think it's very good for a default plane. Right, what are we saying? Well, I would say we would check the touchdown zone, but unfortunately, as you can tell, you definitely can't check the touchdown zone anymore. Oh, come on, that weren't too bad. I mean, for Cathay, 305 feet per minute and a 1.06 G landing. That wasn't too bad. Sorry if you did lose points, though. I'd say that if I was you. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. For Cathay, I'll have that, actually. It's not one that you really want to be floating halfway down the runway to get a minus 20 feet per minute landing rate. What flight next? We're doing Hong Kong to New York. Is that what it is? Is that the crazy long A350 one, or is that Singapore? Don't know. Come a chameleon. I did under 200 on the 300 during a VATSIM event, my proudest landing ever. The busyness of a VATSIM event, the pressure of all the traffic, and you still managed to grace it. Oh, is it Singapore? Aren't we getting the ULR soon? When are we getting the ULR by any builds? I actually can't wait to do that flight. Landing rate, 30, what was it? 308? Oh, 305, there you go. Jeez, that's crazy. Bloody hell. I thought, honestly, I thought Gatwick to Larnaca and back is bad enough, but oh my God. 18 hours. 18 hours and 32 minutes. I think I'd die. I genuinely do believe that I would die. That is wild. That is literally insane. Right, do we have Peter coming back in? Imagine being stuck in a plane for that long. No, that is torture. That is pure torture. Yeah, you can. You can still see the outline of where the runway was. I think it's now like a port, isn't it? Like the Cathay is now a port. Don't you know I'm still standing? Ah, chat, honestly. If you have not done Cathay in the sim, what are you doing? This is the ultimate flight sim classic. Feeling like a little kid. I'm still standing. Do. Do it. Honestly, do it. Try an Elevatex. No, mate, no. Volanta through and through for me, mate. Yeah. 2 really nice flights, though, there. I enjoyed that a hell of a lot. Right. Shall we go and get a cheeky little replay going? Should do KLM MD-11. Yeah, we need to jump back in the MD-11. I don't know how the MD-11's performing in Sim Update 2 beta. I had awful performance when I first tried it. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Hey, Zero, welcome back, mate. Good to see you. Don't do it simply because the airport is not there anymore in real life. Call me too realistic. Nah, mate, that is an SMH. That is a flight sim SMH. Throw realism out the window. Who cares about realism? It's Cathay. It's Cathay. It is the one destination where realism goes out the window. Don't care whether it's a real flight. Who cares? Lucidity
Hey,
with a
Daddy.
6 months and says, hey, Daddy. Please never, ever in the entirety of which you continue to subscribe to my channel, ever call me that ever again. Thank you for the 6 months for the tier 1 Lucidity. I appreciate your tier 1 subscription. Oh, right, chat. Somebody please help me out. This is doing my head in. Does anybody use Tobii eye tracking? And does anybody use it in MSFS 2024? How do you get Tobii eye tracking to when you have the button set to turn off Tobii eye tracking, does it not turn back on straight away? Like, how do you stop it from turning back on? Like, and it will work. Like, it will genuinely work. Like, finally, at one point, it will stop. See? It's so annoying. What have I got it binded to at the moment? Same here, Daddy. Oh, my God. Kill me now. You have no issues. What do you have it binded to, Mex? Da-da-da-da. I've got it binded to F7 and F8. Slash on number pad. But there should be no issues with it. Like, absolutely none. I'm pretty sure you need to change the binding for that button to be on release under cogwheel. So, do I need to do that? Hang on a second. Do I need to do that on the toggle or the reset? Ah, here we go. Set control on release. Do I have to set that for the toggle or the reset, Gibbo? Use slash for on and slash for off. Use toggle. The reset, I think. Turn off input repetition. Oh, yeah. Input repetition. Let me just turn that one off for the moment. Oh, my God. I swear, if this has fixed it. Reset. Stop. Oh my God, I love you. Oh my God, I love you. This has literally been the most annoyingest thing in living history. Genuinely, it has done my head in. Oh my God. Why did I not even think to even, like, I didn't even think to have a look at that as a setting. Right, if your Tobii does not work properly, find the binding, click the cog, and turn off input repetition, which is already... Oh my God, honestly, that sends me loopy. Genuinely, every day... trying to turn that off actually sends me loopy. Oh my God, I swear, I literally love you. Is there a guide to get Tobii working in 2024? I followed a YouTube video. I can find the YouTube video for you. Bear with. I'll show you the one that I used. Tobii eye tracking MSFS 2024. Another one bites the dust, another one gone, and another one gone. This is the one that I followed. There are quite a few out there. Yeah, it's a bit of an effort of a process to get it working, but honestly, once you get it working, it does work out quite well. Right, replay. I'm also going to be trying something else as well in a minute. Do.
1-3. On runway 1-3.
Thank you so much to everyone that joined me on the flights, by the way, today. Genuinely, we had so many people join us on both those flights, actually. Oh my god, I can't believe that about Toby eye tracking. Oh, it's like the most amazing thing ever. Genuinely, that has been doing my head in. Like, it's so annoying that I have to spam it like 5 times to stop it. Right, here we go, chat. What an approach. We're also going to be trying I'm going to give Sim Update 3 a go as well, to see if something changes. I want to see whether Sim Update 3 gets rid of these annoying stutters. And also fixes the annoying runway lights as well. At the end of the day, if it doesn't work, you can always backdate. Hi, Instinct! Okay, why is everybody now proceeding to call me Daddy? Please, can we stop calling me Daddy? I'm finding it incredibly strange. Oh! Oh my god! Whoa! Mummy's even worse. Chat, look! Look at the cars on the road. Oh, that looks so sick. Oh my god. Honestly, you lot are a different gravy. Yeah, that's better, Electricans. I'd rather that. Da-na-na-na-na. Is Toby eye tracking 5 worth it or game changing? In 2020, I would say game changing. In 2024, not so much. Honestly, I still find it ridiculous that Toby eye tracking is on the main screen of when you load up 2024, but it still doesn't officially work. Like, it's crazy. It genuinely is crazy. Like you have to go through this long-ass process. Yeah, but it doesn't work out the box, you know what I mean? Like, you have to go and do all sorts of weird config things. Like, you shouldn't need to do that. It's default with the Samsung Hong Kong city times. Yeah, it worked brilliant, honestly. It worked amazingly in 2020. It just is hilarious, the fact that they're on the home screen as well. Like, they're on the home page of the sim. It doesn't even freaking work out the box, like... I turned too late, chat. I fucked it up a little bit there. Salvatrox, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Oh, my God. These starters are doing my head in. They are doing my head in. What have you done, Sim Update 2? Ah, come on. That weren't that bad. Gave us a 305 landing rate. So, I think it was up there as one of my heavier landing rates into Cathay, but you don't really want to be floating it down here, to be honest. Nice and safe in the touchdown zone. That was spot on. Can you send me a link so I can check it in VATSIM? Because I couldn't find anything anywhere. I don't really know what you mean, mate. But if you'd like a link to VATSIM, there you go, mate. I don't really know what you mean by check it in VATSIM. If you explain that one a little bit more, I might be able to help you out. But I'm not sure. Gotta watch it from this view. Standard. Here we go, chat. Oh, it's got the weird frame gen artifacts. Bam, bam. Hang on a second, is it Mr. Tao? Oh my god, honestly, that though is a screenshot and a half. Oh, there's me Tao. And brakes are a little bit toasty. Gotta be everything. So apparently these lights have been fixed in Sim Update 3. And we need to go in the middle of the city. I'm sure there's like videos from like here on the approach. Nah, ignore the brakes. Oh, I love it so much. I love the fact that I'm missing my... Can I just make it... Can I just make a point that I didn't turn this song on like specifically? This was just on the song up next. That is quite incredible timing. To the danger zone. So good. Hey, and then Mike as well is coming in with the 7 months. Thank you for the prime to block the landing. Mike, you troll.
Nice.
I love you so much, though. To the danger zone. Thanks, Mike. Other man. Cheers for the 7 months for the prime, mate. Oh, I swear, these stutters are going to send me actually loopy. Thanks, Mike. Appreciate your Easter, mate. Thank you for the prime. Ah, nice skip block, mate. Well, at least it all got resolved in the end. Who's bloody taking it, then? Bastards. Look at that. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I haven't received it yet, K-Wing, mate. Oh, in my Discord server. I thought you'd send it to me directly. Been working so hard. Well, we'll take a look, mate. Right, I'm freaking ordering this PC this afternoon. I'm done. I'm done with this shite. Honestly, I'm done. Get me my AMD CPU right now. AMD CPUs are a mess to get right now. Now I'll have to see what the deal is with it. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, how much this PC? It's £1,900, which, yeah, isn't too bad, to be fair. Da-da-da, doo-doo. Imagine having an Intel CPU in 10. I know. PC not going to fix it. No, I know. I know it's not going to, you know, fix everything because Sim Update 2 just... The official build has definitely balked something. What are you going for? So we're going for... hang on. Bear with. Ben, here he is. So we're going with the 9950X 3D. We have a Gigabyte X870. Same GPU. I'm still using my 4090 in the new PC build. Fractal Design North XL case. 64 gig of RAM. 6000 megahertz. Standard CPU cooling stuff, really. All the standard jazz you get. 1,000-watt power supply. Having a 2 terabyte put in by them. Already got a hard drive as well, which will go in. Standard case radiator fans. Standard, really. So, yeah, officially making the switch over to AMD. I know. I'm officially going to the dark side. Well, not so much the dark side from what I've heard. 1,000 watt. Yeah, I've had a 1,000 watt in this PC for many a years, so it's run quite well. So, yeah. Does everybody think that sounds quite good? Obviously, it's with the 4090 at the moment. And maybe in a couple of months' time, I will have a look at potential upcoming GPUs or GPUs at the moment, or that are out at the moment. But I think my 4090 is more than suffice with the new AMD chip. So, yeah, that is... Well, it's 2,000... it's usually £2,040, but obviously they're taking it down to 1,900. They're basically obviously taking away like labour costs and all that jazz. Good song. Future proof, yeah, exactly. If you get the 59, get the Asus Astral ones. Just they have the pin monitoring on the 12V connector. You might as well have literally said what you said in Japanese, and I would probably understand it just as little as I do right now. It's almost a match to my spec. Got the X870EF motherboard though, yeah. So I think that is going to be my job this afternoon, is to get this PC all confirmed and ordered and stuff like that, and then hopefully it won't be too long till I get it. I'm hoping that I'll get it before we go away to Boston. Yoshi Yellow, mate, welcome in. Apollo, welcome in. Right. I need to try something. I need to see whether this beta is going to sort out these stutters at all, because it's doing my absolute head in. The power connector tends to overheat and melt the Astral Cars monitor the voltage on each pin afterwards. Right, gotcha. Very jealous, but seriously enjoy the machine. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping to order it before I went away. But in the space of about 3 days, I paid for my holiday to Cyprus, paid to go to Providence, and then paid for my season ticket renewal. I'd spent like just over £2,000 or £2,500 in literally under 72 hours. And it was the same week of all that I was going to order the PC, and I was like, oh my god, how am I just going to have spent £4,500 in literally 72 hours? So I was like, it's all right. I'll chuck this whatever it is, 1,900 to next week's money. I was like, right, that could go on to next week's money. Right, properties, betas, sim update 3. Please pray for me, chat. Nothing to you, Jamie. Trust me, £4,500 is a lot of money in 3 days. Trust me. 7 USA. Well, that was quick. Joe, morning, mate. Just need to do another Australia stream. Yeah, PC's going to be on order tonight, and I'm going to be doing an Australian 24-hour stream tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to be flying from Sydney to Gold Coast to Cairns, Cairns to Darwin, Darwin to Perth, Perth to Adelaide, Adelaide to Melbourne, Melbourne to Sydney. Brilliant. Any more flying today? Apollo, unfortunately not, mate. We're just trying to fix a few things at the moment, mate. Yeah, we've just sorted out our Tobii eye tracking with some of the issues of that, with it not keep turning on and off. And we're just trying to see whether this Sim Update 3 beta is going to sort out these stutters or not. I've got my fingers and toes crossed that it will. But, yeah, unfortunately, no more flying for this stream this morning, mate. Well, this afternoon. It was quite an early start for me today. I was on at like almost like at 10 on at 10 this morning, so I've got a pretty early finish actually. F1. No. I did see the new F1 game came out, but I can safely say I've got no interest in playing that. It's not really my thing. If you download the base content in Sim Update 3 beta, do you still have it when switching back to Sim Update 2? That is a good question. One I unfortunately do not know the answer to. 10 early. In terms of streaming, yeah. How about some controlling? I will probably pass on it today. Yeah, I can't say that I really fancy it right now. Yeah, I don't really fancy doing any controlling today, to be honest. I might log on a little bit later myself this afternoon. It's been a little while since I've controlled, actually. What's the plan now? Unfortunately, no more flying, mate. We're just testing out a few things. Just getting myself in Sim Update 3 beta. Yeah. I kind of want to do a bit of controlling by myself offline first. I haven't controlled in about 2 weeks. Just need to try and sort out like my Euroscope stuff like that. How'd you get the beta? Literally in Steam settings. And then, yeah. Although, has it already crashed? Oh, no. Geez, I thought it had already crashed then. I was like, here we go. YouTube stream controlling. Maybe so. Yeah, maybe so. It will probably be like either before 8 o'clock or like 10:30 onwards. And I imagine if it gets 10:30, I'll be like, I'm just going to bed. So, yeah, it'll probably be sort of like early evening if I do any, because I want to watch the Chelsea game tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Kite 1-3. Some planes going to end up mountainside. Well, to be honest with you, Yoshi, I don't think London is overly renowned for its incredibly high amount of topology. So I think most of the aircraft flying in and around London will be okay. Who's Chelsea playing today? Real Betis. It's Conference League final tonight. So I am hoping and praying that Chelsea lose. But we will still be the better champions of Europe at the moment. So we will still be the highest European tiered champions, or the highest European tiered champions in England this season. Come on. So there's no one in the Champions League from England. Yeah, gotta love a hate watch. My friends. Da-da. What have they supposedly fixed in Sim Update 3? Well, unfortunately, they've supposedly broken a hell of a lot. Well, some people have said they've been getting on all right with Sim Update 3. Some people not so much. But the annoying lights in the night, like the runway lights being just ridiculously bright. And it's the stutters. Oh, the stutters are doing my head in. Like, genuinely, they're sending me freaking loopy. They're so annoying. It's so annoying when you've got 100, 110, 120 FPS and you're getting stutters when you're switching camera views. It's like the most annoyingest thing ever. And they're so prominent. Like, they're so prominent in when you've got like 100 FPS. It's so annoying. Yeah, so I thought we'll just try Sim Update 3, see whether it fixes the stutters or not. Marlon had a WASM, so he's on Shamwick control. Oh, where was he flying? 350 WASM, so Oceanic Shuttling. Oh, yeah, I've just seen his title. Go at Heathrow vibes. I saw on the news here in the US yesterday, a car drive through a crowd at Brighton. No, it wasn't Spurs, mate. It was Liverpool. Yeah. Scary world we live in, eh? Crazy. Sad world we live in, actually. Never mind crazy or sad, yeah. Never mind crazy or, yeah, sad world we live in. Yeah, this is going to take a little while to load in, chat. This is the 350 just doing its compilation. Oh, was he? God. My pal was there and not far away from it, said it was wild. Yeah, I've heard a couple of people obviously weren't too far away. Nah, Dax, the PMDG stuff usually takes quite a while, actually. Yeah. I'm sorry to say, mate, there is no other plan for today, mate. After I've tested a few bits here, I'm going to be heading off, and I think I'm going to go and order my new PC. So, yeah, I'm sorry to say, no more flying for today. Yeah, I'm going to go and wrap up for the day and, yeah, get my PC ordered and stuff like that. New PC now. Well, I think I'm going to get it ordered. 50 series. No. It's still the same 4090 for the moment, but obviously upgrading to the new AMD chips. Yeah, it's so annoying. It's so annoying waiting for this to compile. Just ordering CPU. Well, no. I'm going to order the. I'm going to order the PC. The Wide to Fire guys are going to... No. So it's new case, new motherboard, new CPU, call it new memory, half new hard drives, new power supply. So it's pretty much a brand new PC, apart from just the GPU and a little bit of hard storage. Sorry. Yeah. I'm going to keep the 4090 for the moment, and then in, I don't know how long, maybe in a couple of months, few months' time, see what the options are for new GPUs if I want to get a new GPU. I mean, I probably, if the 4090 works well with the AMD stuff, which I think it will, I'll probably just keep the 4090 until the next graphics cards come out, and then consider upgrading to whatever the 60 series is going to be. Pisa. I'm not sure, mate. Not sure what I use. How much storage you got to go with? Nah, mate. To be fair, storage has gone right down now because I now only run. I now only really run one sim. So it's got a 2 terabyte in it. So I'm going to get a 2 terabyte, and then I've got obviously one of my other Samsung M.2s going into the new PC. But like the thing is, a few years ago I used to run P3D X-Plane and MSFS, so I don't really need too much storage. When's PC being built? Well, I need to order it. He's got everything on it for me, like in terms of all set up, ready to go. Just needs to be like officially placed and, you know, paid and stuff. No, Mr. Aneurysm, this is Sanimate. We've literally just updated to the latest beta of Sim Update, the latest beta, Sim Update 3. Just try things, and it's just compiling. Standard, it usually takes a little while. It's probably going to take about another 5 minutes or so for this to get in. Standard after a Sim Update. Yeah, you can download content as well now in Sim Update 3. Sim Views, really appreciate that, mate. Does AMD have an equivalent to NVIDIA overlay? Good question. Not sure. What, for their GPUs? Not a clue. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting my new PC. I'll show you the case I'm getting as well. So this is the case in which I'm going with. I've gone with the Fractal Design, North XL case, which I'm so excited about. I think it's a really neat case. And then Mr. Aneurysm, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Cheers, bud. Appreciate that a lot. Wood is very trendy now. I don't know why. I've only heard good things about the Fractal cases, so... yeah, it upped the price of my build a little bit more, but yeah, I am going with white as well. I've currently got a black PC, and it doesn't really sort of fit my room very much. Like, I've got a white desk and I've got a white wall. I know nobody really sees the PC. Well, not at the moment, anyway. So yeah, switching over to the white case. Take a picture and show us what the case I've got. loaded in. Let's go. Come on. Come on. You'll see where it's placed at the moment. Here we go. Obviously, don't judge the fact that my desk probably needs a... Well, it's not that bad, actually. There you go. So I've got like a... I don't even know what it is. An NZXT. Some sort. Cable management looking good. Please don't judge, mate. Please don't judge. I am so bad with cable management. Like, cable management is not my forte. Right, please. Please, please, please. Sim update 3. It seems better. Why can't I get the toolbar open? Oh! Isn't this thing where the toolbar doesn't work? Like the no handlebar, the no toolbar doesn't work. Oh, that's an instant opt out of the beta already. Although in saying, oh, this is a real catch-22 because the stutters are so much better in Sim Update 3 beta. Look how much better this is. Oh, now I can't change the freaking weather. Oh my god, honestly, the toolbar is so annoying. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh, I hope we get a beta update soon. There is a workaround to fix it on flights.to. No way, you're joking. Brilliant. That's great news. Gonna go and load it at Heathrow. So, from what we're seeing so far, the stutters are a hell of a lot better in 2020, in Sim Update 3 beta. See, it isn't the fact that I need to try loads of different airports. Like, performance isn't the problem. And that's what I've said a lot of times. Like, I've said a lot of times. Stutters have never been any issues with performance. It's all been to do with the stutters. The stutters are what ruin it. Because my performance is always like 100, 110, 120 FPS. No problem. It's that switch between the camera views that is so annoying. Ah, that's an issue. But the biggest kick I ever got. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know whether this is quite the best way to do it. I'm just gonna restart, just because it teleported me halfway across the world. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Whole Short City, welcome back, mate. Let's have a look at this. No toolbar. Flightsim.to. Oh, that's the 2021. Where's the... Here we go. This mod does currently not work in Sim Update 3, and it seems the file ID is now different between Steam and Microsoft Store. I'll try and look for a more elegant solution to consolidate it for Sim Update 3, but in the meantime, please look in the comments temporary patches for respective versions. As they've changed the IDs again, being 6 changed it, I created a pipe script to run after an update. You need to change the paths. temporary uploaded version, which probably works. Sim Update 2, Sim Update 2, Sim Update 1, 2 and 3 beta. Brilliant. Okay. So it does look, if you do want to use Sim Update 3, the toolbar mod will work. Right. Let's have a look at this. Oh my god, and I've also fixed my Toby eye tracking as well. Best thing ever. So it's a little bit stuttery still at Heathrow, but is that just Heathrow, to be fair? That could just be Heathrow. I don't think Heathrow's quite the best place to test it, actually. Yeah, it's still a little bit stuttery at Heathrow. Honestly, I don't think Heathrow is the best place to try it. What have I got as like a mediocre heavy airport? Yeah. Nah, Frankfurt's also. Let me do Munich. Munich's quite a good one. So basically, if anybody that doesn't know what we're testing, we're just trying out Sim Update 3, just because in the official build of Sim Update 2, we've been getting these like really nasty stutters again. Back when we are, no, Taipei is a bad choice because I think that's more the scenery than anything. He stutters when switching views, and we're just giving Sim Update 3 beta a go to see whether there's much difference. Definitely felt like a difference when we were on the ground in Hong Kong. And then Scott, thank you for 53 months for the tier 1. You're an absolute legend, mate. Thank you. Cheers, mate. That means the world. 49th sub of the day. Nearly up to the magical 50. Nice round number for the day. Right. Given the moment to sort itself out. It's better, chat. I tell ya, it is better. I'm just going to leave it in that position for the moment and then switch it across to the wing view. Cheers, Craig. Appreciate that a lot, mate. Try Phoenix. Does Phoenix take long to compile? Still a little bit stuttery. I'm not sure. It definitely does feel a little bit better, but still not perfect. Oh, yeah. So people keep saying the Phoenix is really weird in Sim Update 3. Let's have a look. Do you remember a couple of months ago when we had to zoom out? We had to zoom out on the world map to load in. Stupid sim, honestly. Oh, mate, I still do it. I genuinely still do it all the time. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, I'm not sure. I quite like it, actually. Actually looks all right. Yeah, I see what you mean with the nose view. I think the cockpit looks quite nice, actually. Oh. I see issues. Does feel very shiny. I'm not going to lie. Like, I genuinely do. Oh, God, it's so shiny, isn't it? I like the lighting, I must admit. Like, I almost feel like sometimes when I'm flying the Phoenix, it's almost a little bit too blue in the cockpit. I actually like that it is quite a bit darker. But yeah, they definitely need to fix the... Why? How can a beta update make everything so... like, how can it make it so shiny? God, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I think about the beta. I'm not sure whether I will be sticking with it. I don't know whether it's made much of a difference to those stutters. Like those little micro stutters. I think I might jump out of it and then wait for another update. Yeah. Good to give it a go, but yeah, I think from what I've seen so far, the beta will be left just until we get another update. There's one too many things there. Did it fix Toby? No, mate. The beta had nothing to do with fixing Toby. There we go. Right. And that is the beauty about it. You can quickly try the beta for a few things, and then you can go back nice and quickly as well. Perhaps the new senior vertical sim spotted at MCO yesterday. Ah, there you go. Now that would be good. That would be brilliant. A vertical sim Orlando scenery. Well, he's cancelled Fort Lauderdale, so maybe maybe Orlando is his goal. What situation are you going to get? Are you getting those stutters? Would you say the stutters are more prominent on landings? I don't know, really, mate. I genuinely don't know. They're just little micro stutters. You know, they're bearable and like they're I'm able to deal with them, but it's just annoying when you know you've got 100 odd FPS. I don't think even like a reinstall or anything like that will fix it, because a lot of people are having similar sort of issues as well. So, yeah. Do any more flying today? No, nothing, mate. Nothing at all. Yeah, well, that's it. I don't think Orlando would be easier than Fort Lauderdale. That's what I thought. What was the FPM? It was 305 into Cathay. Did he say he was going back to smaller airports? As far as I know, MCO is, yeah, as large as Fort Lauderdale, if not larger. That's what I was thinking. So now, I'm going to be finishing up in a moment, mate. Yeah, going to be finishing up so I can try and work out what I'm doing with this PC. Like I said, I kind of want to get this PC all ordered. It's one of the things sort of looming over my head at the moment that I need to get sorted. So, yeah, I'm going to be sorting that. Sorry for the shameless advertisement, but one of the Event USA guys wants to ask you to fly this event on Sunday next week, if you're interested, of course. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a decent time. Ahi tuna, swordfish snapper. Dinner by spearfishing in Honolulu. Grill it, roast it, fry it. Or perhaps make a lovely poke bowl with your fish. Delicious. Closed fishing charter is 5 minutes drive from the airport. Spearfish with us on the coast of Honolulu. Sunday, June the 8th. 1800 to 2100. Definitely could be an option, to be honest. Definitely could be an option. Because, yeah. Good times. It's rare you get a decent time for an American event. So, yeah. I'll add it in my my list, mate. I'll add it to my list. Unfortunately, I don't even know what I'm having for dinner yet. Never mind what I'm doing in a couple of weeks' time. But, yeah. What kind of specs you getting for the PC? So, just to run through, I will post up the specs a little bit later on Discord and let you know like how I'm going with ordering and stuff. So, it's the AMD Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, a Gigabyte X870, Eagle Wi-Fi 7, 64 gig RAM, 6000 megahertz, 2 terabyte M.2, 1000 watt PSU, and then standard fans, all of that jazz. And then obviously my GPU I'm using for the new PC, which is the 4090, and then one of my Samsung M.2s will be used in the new PC as well. So yeah, I've got a few things to sort out before I actually do officially go ahead with the order. I just want to check that I just want to check like the fractal case is big enough if I decide to upgrade to a bigger CPU, a bigger GPU later on down the line, like the 5090 for example, and yeah. Make sure I'm going to be able to put in an M.2 nice and easy. Which I should be able to do. I've put an M.2 in before, so should be pretty easy to put in one. So, yeah. Right, anyway, chat, I'm sorry to say, thank you all very, very, very much for spending a little bit of extra time with me there while we test out Sim Update 3. I hope it was a useful exercise for you guys as well. But yeah, I think for me, I'll be steering clear of the Sim Update 3 beta at the moment. Definitely seems some promising things in there for sure. But yeah, one or two things that I definitely would like to see fixed. So I probably will still steer clear for the moment. Founders 49 in the standard fractal case. The XL should be plenty big enough. Right, excellent. That's good to know. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Chat, honestly, it's been a pleasure today. I really hope you've all enjoyed the stream today. Great set of flights between Hong Kong to Taipei and then back again into Kai Tak. So great approach into there. I'm going to head off. I'm going to go and sort out this PC. I'm going to have some dinner, do some controlling, and watch the football, I think. So that is my evening ahead. So, yeah, I'll keep you posted on the whole PC stuff as well. So, yeah, come and join in Discord. 3 days down now, chat. 3 days in a row. Momentum is well and truly back. So, yeah, thank you so much for all of the amazing support over the last couple of days. Really do appreciate it. I'll be back again tomorrow for some more flying fun or whatever we do get up to, all right? So, yeah, have an amazing rest of your Wednesdays, chat, whatever you do get up to. Thank you so much for being here and being the most amazing community. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you to everyone that joined on the flights, and I'll catch you in the stream tomorrow. Right, take it, guys. Have a good one. See you later. Bye! I couldn't get the swipe properly because the fucking mic was in the way. Bastard. See you later, chat.
Right, 24 left, correction. Oh, God, it's a Jamie Wright. Oh.